Oh, somebody just rang the doorbell right when I was about ready to hit the live button. All right, had a visitor at the door right when I was about ready to hit the live stream button. YouTube's already live. Let's bring Button on in. Hey everybody, welcome back to another Friday night live stream. I hope everyone's having a great time, a great day, and I hope we have a great time tonight. We've got a brand new release that we've been waiting for years to see. This is 2025 Platinum Anniversary. We haven't had this product since 2023 Platinum Anniversary, so it's really been like 3 calendar years. It's a great product. I just did a preview video on it. There was 5 numbered cards in the preview video, which is what we usually remember finding in Platinum Anniversary. About 5 numbered cards per hobby box plus an auto. I think that's why everyone loves it so much. Just a ton of stuff in these. Let me go ahead and post something on YouTube real quick. To buy a spot in tonight's breaks, go to the Whatnot feed here, and then I'll pin that so that if anybody wants to come on over here and grab some spots, that they can. We're ready to go. This first round's all sold out, so we don't have to wait at all. Thanks everybody that has sold this one out. I added another round because I saw this one sold out, and also I put some miles on the car today, going around looking for more of this. Drove the whole way out to Steel City Collectibles, and that's like almost an hour away. but I grabbed some more boxes there so we could do plenty of these rounds tonight. There's Foul Ball grabbing some spots. Thank you very much. So this round number 1, which is completely sold out, let's go ahead and read off all the teams and tell you who's got what. Some of these teams like 15, 12, 15 bucks, like the Rockies are a $15 spot. They just got picked up. Thank you very much. Clarky picked up the Diamondbacks. Let's go through these. Arizona in this round number 1 is going to go to Kenley. And then we've got Post taking the Braves. Paladin is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox is going to go to Matt Mura. Chicago Cubs are going to go to Big Daddy. White Sox are going to go to Kenley. David Shee is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Lou Ford fan has Cleveland. EO's got the Rockies, the Tigers, and the Astros. We got Paladin with the Kansas City Royals. We got LA Raiders with the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to EO. AK Cards will have the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers go down to EO. Minnesota Twins to Lou Ford fan. We got JD Owens taking the New York Mets. T-Med with the New York Yankees. Oakland A's going to Team TJ Miller. So TJ's got the A's. Good to see it back, TJ. Hope you're doing well. Chief will have the Philadelphia Phillies. Big Ben will have the Buccos. San Diego Padres are going to go to McJair. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Triple G. Seattle Mariners are going to go to J.D. Owens. Fat Frank is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. EO's got the Rays. Michael has the Texas Rangers. EO has the Blue Jays. And Mike Duraz will have the Washington Nationals. Chris says, I paid you last Tuesday on PayPal today. I saw it. Yep, you're good. So I'll get that sent out soon. Thank you very much, Chris. Yeah, your break spot is sitting around here somewhere. I think I took it downstairs and it's on the sleeping table because it was up here for a while. So I'll get that sent out soon. That cubby spot. All right, this one's ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Print that list. We have, in addition to hobby boxes, we also have the brand new blasters, and we are loading it up with the blasters. We have 10 of them in a round. So a whole bunch of the Platinum Anniversary blasters will be coming at you as well if you want to grab any of those spots. Those blasters are kind of tough to come by, but I was able to find some of those today. There was a hobby shop that had some blasters, limit of 10 per person. I'm sure they probably are sold out now. Luckily, I went around this morning because these blasters pretty hot. I think they're like 50 bucks or something a piece per blaster. There is our jury taking the Orioles. I'm also going to put a poll up, then I'll start ripping for the first random team break. Random team break number 1. You can choose the following: 2026 Bowman Hobby times 2 boxes, which Bowman Hobby has 2. There's 3 on average, 3 to 4 numbered cards per box in an autograph. Doesn't quite have as many numbered cards as Platinum Anniversary, but it's pretty close. We can also do 20. We could do a 2026 Bowman Blaster Palooza with 10 boxes of Bowman. We could do a 2025 Platinum Anniversary plus Bowman. I can't fit all this. I can't put the word Platinum because Anniversary is too long. It takes up too many. Platinum plus 25 Bowman Hobby. We can combine 2 boxes and have one of each box. Or we could do the 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo with 9 autos. All right, so there's your poll. You get to pick these random team breaks. Whatever you guys choose, we run with. And now we're ready to go. All right, so I opened a box of these already in the preview video, and there's a lot of numbered cards. There was 5 in the box. Also, we have the Buyer Appreciation Program where every 5 spots you buy, it could be pick your team, could be random team, doesn't matter as long as they're break spots. Every 5 spots you buy is a free hobby pack. Tossed in from my hobby pack stash. All right, let's see what we got here tonight. Pirates game will be coming on. They're playing the Braves. Be putting that on soon. Steve's in the house. Says, hope you had a great time at the luncheon yesterday. Worked till 10. Good luck, everyone. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, everybody that's coming. Sorry if I missed your comments because I was filling out that list and everything. They call me Jam. Just picked up a spot. Yeah, it was pretty nice getting back together with some of my friends that I worked with my entire career. And there were 6 of us that got together, and we're going to try to get a couple more guys to come out. next time. We're going to try to do it once a month. And we were there for like 2 hours just talking about all kinds of stuff. I guess that's what retired people do. My dad does that. My dad retired probably like, I don't know, 10 to 15 years ago. It's age 60, like almost 15 years ago. And he goes out every 6 weeks, him and all his buddies that he worked with. It's kind of cool. It's a good idea. This is a nice one for the Yankees. That's how you want to start off the break, with the Mickey Mantle. We pulled this exact same card from the preview video. Now, these are from a different case, obviously. That's going to go to T-Med. So, T-Med, congratulations. Numbered card number 1 is the Green Vibrations parallel of Carlos Correa. This new parallel right here is kind of cool. Very nice. Numbered card number 1. Again, we're probably going to see 5 numbered cards again. There's Ricky Henderson. Clayton Kershaw on the refractor. Those refractors are in here at a pretty good clip. Maybe like every other pack. Haven't seen the Nick Kurtz yet. There's Manny Machado. Man, that's the same exact card we pulled before. Both of the inserts so far we've already pulled. That's the Rails and Sales. Hopefully the autograph is not going to be the same one we pulled in the preview video. Here's a good one, though. There's another hit already. We've got 2. That's numbered to 50. White Sox Tom says, Topps showed the redemption mantle is a PSA 5.5. I hope that, you know what? What's a 5.5 worth? Man, that would be pretty nice. They should have put that, if they would have had that info out there a long time ago, man. The price of the boxes would be $600 for a jumbo instead of $450. Here's another numbered card. There's just so many numbered cards in this. It is Vlad Guerrero for the Washington Nationals will get this one. It is numbered to 99, and we're going to have his son on the back. So when this happens, we'll have to go with the card on the front that has the number on it. So that'll go to the National spot. Vlad Guerrero, and sometimes they're switched. Like Vlad Jr. will be on the front on the chrome side, and his dad will be on the back. That's what we've done in the past when we've had those double headers out of like 2023 archives. When that happened, there's Edgardo Enriquez already at 3 numbered cards, and we're only like a quarter of the way in. There's A-Rod. Hunter Green, Bo Bichette. It's had a rough go so far. Randy Arozarena. And we've got a Cityscape. I don't know how rare these are, but this is only my second box that I've opened, so still getting, accustomed to this product and learning the ropes. In previous releases of Platinum Anniversary, you would get 4 Cityscapes per case. They were their own pack, and they were put in one box of the 12. And so I'm assuming these are going to be pretty rare. That's a pretty nice one right there. And Fitzy says, yeah, about 3 per case. So that's a really rare hit. That is a nice find for the Dodgers, and that is going to go out to EO. So EO starts tonight off pretty well. Congratulations on the Betts Cityscape. I don't know if we have any of these sold yet because this product literally just came out today. I don't see any listed right now when I type in Betts Cityscape, but cool hit right there, man. I'll get top loaded up for you. Lester picking up a spot. Thanks, Lester. And then we're going to have next an X Factor. I'm not even done with the first stack yet, by the way. I've got a whole other stack. We haven't even found the autograph. Thanks, Wes. I appreciate that. Here's numbered card number 4, and we're only halfway through, and it's a Hall of Famer. Billy Williams, orange to 25 for the Cubbies. What a hit, says Lou Ford fan. This one is going to go to Chicago's owner, Big Daddy, taking a Hall of Famer numbered 12 out of 25. And this has been a fantastic start to Platinum Anniversary. We've only opened 10 packs, half the box. We already have 4 numbered cards. We have a Cityscape, and there might be more coming. So there's an X Factor of Kodai Senga, which we'll have to sleeve that up, and Christy Matthews in. Man, so now you can see why this is it's like a cult favorite. When this product was newer, everybody just fell in love with this product. You had the vintage collectors that only really stick to the cards from the 50s and 60s. They loved it. The modern collectors loved it because of all the numbered stuff. It is it's one of the best products that they've come up with over the past 5-6 years. This came out in 2021. I'm going to go ahead and get your Billy Williams top loaded up right now. Can't have that exposed to the elements in here. I'm getting real low on top loaders. I might have to run downstairs and grab another case of 100. All right, next stack. Definitely going to be using all the penny sleeves tonight. The Christian Gentleman says, Lou Ford fan, love Christy Matthews. Who's this person that's like spamming the chat? Man, that's a bad look. Coming into another stream and telling everyone to leave the stream and go elsewhere. That's a good way to make people not want to go to your stream, honestly. Really bad look. I would be, I don't know. There's a way to go about doing that, of course. Be like, hey, great job. I do whatnot too. You mind checking me out when you're done here? I'd be like, heck yeah, I'll berate you when we're done. Most streamers ban people that do that. Yeah, it's a really, really bad look. We're talking about, what are we talking about anyway? Basketball stuff? This is not the place for basketball, I'll tell you that. Some of you guys might collect basketball, but I don't know a thing about it. All right, well, 4 numbered cards already, and only halfway down the box. Here comes the next one up. We have another numbered card, Vlad. Not numbered. It's a refractor, so it'll be the Vladdies. Go to the Nationals. There's numbered card number 5. We're only on the first box. Jairo Iriarte, numbered to 499. 4, now 5 numbered cards. Still looking for a Nick Kurtz. Haven't seen him yet. There's James Wood. 2 bros picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Getting the Angels. I wonder how the blaster boxes are. If like every blaster is going to give us a numbered card. I feel it. There's Jacob Wilson. So we're getting some of the good rookies right now. Jacob Wilson, James Wood. We got to get Nick Kurtz. We hit a rookie Sasaki in the preview video. How about an Eddie Murray on the insert card there? The Rails and Sales. Sleeve that one up. And numbered card number 6 is going to be the Adam Jones Red Shimmer. Numbered to 100. Or I guess it's a pink shimmer, but man, really nice hit. There's just color all over the place. 6 numbered cards. This would have been a great box in the preview video. How about number 7? 7 numbered cards. It is Carlos Narvaez, numbered to 50. 7 numbered cards. This is loaded. We're going to be opening a bunch of these tonight, so we'll get an idea of what the average is. I feel like 7 might be on the high side. How about a Ted Williams 55? That is awesome looking. It's a refractor. You gotta watch those. Sometimes those can be numbered. It's the rose gold. I almost missed it in the preview video. The rose gold looks very, very similar to a refractor, so it could be easy just to put it down and think it's not numbered, but those are numbered to 75. What a fantastic box. 7 numbered cards, and that was only 1 single solitary box. We've got another one right now, but I got to get caught up a little bit. It was sleeving all this stuff. Yeah, I thought this product was going to be awesome, and, I remembered correctly. It's been 3 years since Platinum Anniversary has been out, and they have not skipped a beat. In fact, it seems more juiced up than before. Who was the auto? The auto was Billy Williams, Hall of Famer, numbered to 25. Platinum is the best line Topps has ever done, says Lou Ford fan. Yeah, I know. People love this. Sometimes randomly people will come in, like over the last 3 years, be like, hey, got any Platinum Anniversary of any year? Let's see what we've got coming up next, by the way. I usually pin the next one. We have another round of Platinum coming up. The 10 blaster boxes are close, but guess what? The hobbies are also close. So we'll go ahead and pin that one for you right there. And I'll open up another round of it right now because the hobby boxes are extremely hot right now. And all of them, all the hobby rounds are sold out except for 5 single spots in round number 6. So if you'd like to grab a spot, maybe your team's been gone already and you're all frustrated, but don't worry. We're going to open up a brand new fresh round. All 30 teams will be available. A lot of those teams are like 12 or 15 bucks if they don't have a top rookie or top stars. And this one is going to be opened up right now. Yeah, there's one. There it goes. Pick your team. Round number 7 is now pinned for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a spot for 12 bucks. 6. I think there's like 6, maybe 7 spots under 20 bucks there, which will give you a good shot of numbered stuff. And here we go. This is only box number 2. It's opened up right now. Kenley grabs a spot. Big Daddy grabs a spot. And already that round that we just opened up about 10 seconds ago is a third sold out. Now over a third. Thanks, everybody. And Platinum is good. You might take all the boxes I bought at Steel City Collectibles tonight. It's like I should probably try to buy enough for 2 nights worth of this. Because I did buy a case, too. I logged online. I bought a case. But it won't be in probably until, I don't know, Monday. You know how that goes. The round that we just opened up not even a minute ago is more than half sold out. It is down to just 12 spots left out of the 30. Okay, baseball cards, take another one. So many numbered cards. 7 in the last box. There's Jordan Walker, slamming Sammy Sosa. Hope I'm not going too slow either. I know that usually we go through the base pretty quick, but since this is new, I'm kind of going really, really slow here. That's a great card right there. Ben Rice on the refractor. TJ picking up a spot. Thanks, man. Andre Dawson. There's Jeff McNeil. Ben Rice has been a saving grace for the Yankees. Man, without him, where would they be? Here is Mookie Betts on the doubleheader with Jackie Robinson. That's a cool card right there. Numbered card number 1, Ceddanne Rafaela, numbered to 150. A beautiful card right there. For the Red Sox, there's PCA, who had another mishap in center field yesterday. Anyone see that? Fly ball just landed right behind him. He just stood there and watched. That was a bad look. He's had that happen a couple times now this year. It's Blake Snell. We haven't seen Ohtani yet. Imagine getting an Ohtani cityscape. That would be pretty crazy. Thoughts on the Judge news? I'm sad. I don't want to see Judge hurt. There's Gabriel Moreno. I think it's going to hurt the Yankees for sure. X Factor of Michael Jack Schmidt right there. There's Kirby Puckett. We've got another. It's Bryce Harper on the rails and sales. We'll sleeve those up. Here is numbered card number 2. Yandy Diaz, numbered to 99. And Vladdy, no autograph in that first stack. Now, that's a good point. In the wake of the Aaron Judge news, there's going to be a new MVP. The MVP, like the last seemingly 3 years, it's always Judge and Ohtani and Judge. We're going to get a new MVP now. Who is it going to be? That's going to be exciting. Could it be Ben Rice? Ben Rice is up there. Could it be Yordan Alvarez? Yordan Alvarez is way up there. It's not going to be Trout because that batting average is like 240. But that'll be really, really interesting. I wonder what the new odds are on the MVP, because it's not going to be Judge. That's one thing that we know. Judge is too hurt for that. Yordan Alvarez is looking really good. Now, can an MVP come up from a last place team? Yeah, it can, but that does hurt some of the support. A guy that would usually be unanimous, if he plays for last place team, there's some people would be like, well, was he really that valuable since his team came in last place? We've seen a team's performance really help players' candidacy and also hurt. Like, for example, in 1991, Harry Pendleton won the National League MVP over Barry Bonds. Bonds hadn't beaten everything, but the Braves were such a lousy team, the previous years. They're like the White Sox from the past couple of years, basically last place team. And then all of a sudden they win the division. And Terry Pendleton was their best player. So everyone thought, wow, he's super, super valuable. Totally fixed in 1991, Keith. I agree. Bond should have 8 MVPs. I was so mad when that came out. I could not believe it. There's Greg Maddux. Matt just picked up a spot. Thanks, Matt. Tyler Anderson. There's Donnie Drysdale. Ricky Henderson. So far, our first autograph of the night was a Hall of Famer, Billy Williams. Here's our next one. It's not going to be a Hall of Famer, but it's numbered card number 3 of the box. Shea Whitcomb, number 2, 150 on the rookie auto. That goes to EO. So, EO, congratulations. You've got the Shea Whitcomb in your column. Bo Bichette. Casey Stengel. Here's another numbered card. It is going to be Salvador Perez. Numbered card number 4. And it's an orange. A nice orange wave. Man, these cards are beautiful. These numbered cards look awesome. TJ Miller's hoping for at least a base Nick Kurtz card. Big Daddy says these boxes are loaded. Yeah, Pop Anniversary is a fan favorite. 4 numbered cards, and we're going to have a 5th. I can see it. It's going to be a vibration coming down the stack here. We're looking at, I think the preview video had 5. The last box open had 7. This one's going to have at least 5. There's Hideki Matsui. I want to see these 55 cards that never were. I don't think we've seen one of those yet. Gaylord Perry. We've got Austin Wells on the refractor. And Ichiro doubleheader. Is it going to be with Griffey? It is. That's a cool card right there. Griffey and Ichiro. And here's numbered card number 5. Reese Hines, numbered to 150 on the blue vibration. So it's about 5 to 7 cards per hobby box is what we're looking at. Post says, I just pulled an auto and numbered card from my very first blaster box. So the blasters might be loaded too. I remember last year, or not last year, 3 years ago when this product last came out, they were really loaded. The blasters, I remember, what were they, $25 in the store, and everybody was selling them for like 55 or 60 bucks because it was like every blaster had a numbered card, and then also there was a lot of autographs that were put in there. Like every 4th or 5th box had an autograph. Very Bowman-esque, yeah. Right now, this is probably the best time if you're going to shop retail to buy some blasters. I went to Walmart today. Big shout out to Gil Forever who let me know about it. He's like, hey, Bowman just stocked new baseball. So I went and checked it out. And new baseball meant Bowman and Platinum Anniversary there. So I bought 5 Bowman boxes, 5 Platinum Anniversary boxes, and I was super happy about that. And I got that text when I was out at Steel City Collectibles, like almost an hour away. I was like, man, I sure hope that there's still some boxes left. Because the Walmart he told me that just stocked was an hour away. But luckily, it was near my house. So I didn't, just went to Walmart and I was 5 minutes from my house. All right, so that one's in the books. Let's see where we're going next. I'm going to mark that one as closed. We'll give away jerseys for every Pick Your Team round, too, by the way. Until I run out of them. We've got another one coming up. There's only 3 spots left in the next Platinum Anniversary round. So, let me grab 2 more boxes of Platinum. And here comes our second round of it. There's only a few spots left. I believe there's 3. The Marlins are still out there. Start them off at $9. They're live right now. I just threw the Marlins out there super cheap. They might have some nice autographs. I didn't even look. They've got Adam Mazur, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Hanley Ramirez, Valente Belloso. Gary Sheffield has an auto in this as well. Taking a look at their autograph checklist real fast. I was like, we don't really have many Marlins fans around here. The Furkinator's the only one. So I just put them down at $12. And they sell for $11 right there. Next up, we've got the Detroit Tigers. I'll knock them down and start them at $39. They are going live next. Yeah, the Marlins just went. They went for $11. They've got 6 autos in the checklist, including Gary Sheffield. I just want to check because you never know. They've got some Hall of Famers that have played for them in the past, like Ichiro, Miguel Cabrera, and stuff like that. So always want to check. I'll be honest with you. I didn't do any research really on the big names. so you might get some good prices on some of these. I just used I have a list of 2025, like a break of 2025, and I just used that, very similarly priced boxes. I just used that, just copied and pasted those numbers over. All right, next up, it's the Blue Jays. They're going to be starting down into the teens. They're live right now. Was the Schmidt X Factor numbered? I don't think. I didn't see color on it. X Factors aren't numbered unless there's color in it. When we get to our random team break, which we will eventually, it looks like Platinum and Bowman are going to team up. How much is a box of this product? I paid about $300 a piece at Steel City, just a few cents shy of it. It was $275 plus 7% sales tax, about $300. And that's what it is on blowout cards right now, $275. If you're lucky enough to get it on pre-order, it was $150, I think, if you got it today on Topps website. But it sold out super quick again. The Griffey Super 1/1 got pulled this morning. This is Paladin. That's a way to kick off the release. Here's the Nationals, arguably the biggest rookie team in here. I mean, you could argue the A's, but the Nats are pretty good with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I'm going to knock $20 off of them right now. And also the Expos. We've had a couple Expos hits so far with that. A couple Vlad Jr. or Vlad Sr. hits in his Expos uniform. Taking a look at that autograph checklist, see if the Expos have any. Yeah, the Andre Dawson Expos auto. He's in there twice. And Pedro Martinez has an Expos auto in this as well. And there's 7 Nationals autos, including, of course, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Nate Lau, a couple more James Wood, Dylan Cruz, because they're in different autograph checklists. Nats are going to go to Mike Duraz. Thank you very much. And then last but not least, we got the Tigers. If you're looking at Tigers autos, they got 9 of them. From Ty Madden to Trey Sweeney to Yvonne Rodriguez, Riley Green, Colt Keith, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Cater Montero. And then you've got the base cards that you're looking for numbered cards from. They're a $50 team because of the Jackson Jobe and Jace Young rookie cards, etc. But I'll do them for $1. No, don't buy it. It's not $149. I don't know what happened. Should be $1 start, not $149 start. I'll fix that. See, they were a $49 team. I double clicked it and I thought it was going to delete the 49 when I typed the 1, but it didn't delete the 49. So I'll do it again for you. Sometimes when that happens, somebody might be ready to swipe and swipe 149. There it goes. Now it's $1. And we'll be all sold out, ready to go. As this one's running right now, I'll go ahead and tell you who's got what in this Pick Your Team 6, the next round of Platinum Anniversary. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Clarkie, and the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. The Baltimore Orioles are going to R. Jury. Boston Red Sox are going to Jason. They Call Me Jam's going to have the Cubbies this time, which auto-corrected to They Call Me James. Let me fix that. White Sox go to LJA. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Kenley. Psalms has the Guardians. Lester is going to be taking that spot. The Tigers. Thanks, man. Post has the Rockies. Lester's got the Tigers. Got the Houston Astros going out to Jerry. J.D. Owens has the Royals. Angels go to Psalms. Triple G has the Dodgers. Got back in the game with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Cozart Lester. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. New York Mets are going to go to Psalms. We've got R.M. Ruby with the Yankee spot. Oakland A's are going to go to T.J. Miller. Philadelphia Phillies to J.D. Owens. T.J. Miller also has the Buccos. We haven't seen Paul Skeens come out yet. DeHaro has the Padres. Gary with the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Psalms. OK Baseball Cards is going to have St. Louis, which I imagine might actually, or check that. They have Tampa Bay. Might be actually Oklahoma Baseball Cards. Psalms has the Cardinals, and David Shee has the Seattle Mariners. I made a little mistake there. I fixed it. Texas Rangers are going to go to Psalms, which weirdly tonight is auto-correcting to Peace Lambs a couple times. All right, that's fixed. Weird autocorrects tonight. We've got Dickey with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Mike Duraz has that last team. He's got the Nats, and we're all sold out. So a lot of numbered stuff. Last round had a grand total of 12 numbered cards between the two boxes. Let's see what this next one is going to do right now for us. Get that list printed out. At some point tonight, we've got these all coming up. We've got the blaster boxes for you coming up as well. There are 32 cards, I believe, per box. So we've got Platinum Anniversary coming up. And we'll also do a giveaway here in a minute or two of some Platinum Anniversary packs. Because why not? David loves the box design. I know, it is a nice design. I don't know what a 55 Topps box looks like. I wonder if this looks similar to what the original 55 Topps box looked like with a more modern take on the design and everything. Is Drake Baldwin in the autograph checklist? You know what? Drake Baldwin's a 2025 rookie, so he should be in there somewhere. Drake Baldwin doesn't appear to be in the autograph checklist. There's a bunch of other Braves instead. That's where they left him off. The Braves have a ton of autos, so they got 16 autos. All the other teams that I researched had 9 or less. So the Braves are loaded with autos, but they forgot Drake Baldwin. Strange. Pack uppers look the same as you did in the 55 break. Good point. Good memory from White Sox Tom. So it is probably get inspired by 55 design. I know, hey, Salito, like, it's not like they didn't have 2 years to get him in there. All right, let's see what we got. There's Bo Jackson. That's a cool card right there. Bo. Box number 1 of round number 6. Shea Langoliers. There's Jake Mangum, who's on the Pirates. I like the Pirates. Speaking of the Pirates, they're coming on. I got to put their game on. Some of you guys that are Braves fans, we can be talking it up about the Pirates game. I know TJ loves the Braves. He's probably watching it right now. We've got Ted Williams, Teddy Ball Game on the doubleheader card, and it's going to have Yastrzemski on the back. And our first numbered card, it's going to be Chase McDermott on the pink shimmer to 100. So I always like to count up how many numbered cards in here because this is just loaded with them. That's numbered card number 1. Who's pitching tonight? I can't even remember. Is it Mitch Keller, I think? Trying to get this Pirates game running. I don't think there's any scoring yet because I have scoring updates on. And whenever something happens in a Pirates game, I get a scoring update. So it's probably 0-0 in the first. Keller versus Perez is the matchup. Oh, it's still pregame. They haven't even started yet. Perfect. There's O'Neill Cruz. And here's numbered card number 2. It's going to be a Purple Vibrations. Michael Garcia, numbered to 250. That one's going to go to the Royals. Congratulations. What time do the Braves start their games down there? 7:15? 7:35? Looks like they're out there right now. Still no Connor Griffin on the injury list. There's a Bryce Harper refractor. X-Fractor of Nick Kurtz. There you go. We're waiting for the Nick Kurtz to come out, and there he is. Nick Kurtz X-Fractor for the Oakland A's. We'll have to get that one top loaded up. Nice parallel of the rookie card right there. Of Kurtz. Whitey Ford on the 55 World Series. Here's numbered card number 3. Dalton Varsho, numbered to 499 for the Blue Jays. And there's Brandon Lau, now on the Pirates. And also a big star of the Car Shield commercials around here. Martin Perez is pretty good for you guys. 2.79 ERA. 203 opponent batting average. Wow. He's found a little bit of fountain youth there. I don't remember him being that good. So 3 numbered cards. We're on pace for 6. We haven't hit the autograph yet either. Here is the next stack. My wife comes to me today. She's like, I want to do another 20-mile bike ride. I was like, really? After what happened last week? She's like, yeah, that was such a good workout. We had a terrible time last week. Her bike broke with 9 miles left. Well, we're only a quarter way through this break. We did first stack. Here's the next one. Pirates on a roll right now. If the season ended today, they would be in the wild card round. I just bought my tickets to the Pirates game on Thursday against the Dodgers. It's a fireworks night, and it's a $1 dog night. Michael says, happy retirement. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, especially like when I went out to the lunch with all the other teachers that are retired. Some of them have been retired. The one guy's been retired for 5 years. Yeah, he taught the next door down from me for 18 years. He was like, welcome to retirement, where every day is Saturday. That was I'm looking forward to that. I love Saturdays. Here's Jazz Chisholm. He said most days you won't even know what day it is. There's River Ryan, but I will, because we do our shows on certain days. How about another Hall of Famer? So these Platinum Anniversaries, we've had 2 out of the 3 boxes tonight give us a Hall of Fame auto. Last one was a Billy Williams, numbered to 25. This time it's a Ted Simmons, numbered to 199, going out to the Cardinals owner right there, which is going to be Psalms. Numbered card number 4 of the box, and still a good chunk of it left here. Tons of numbered stuff in Platinum Anniversary, and really nice autos so far. Ted Simmons, beautiful signature right there, on-card auto to 199. Yeah, definitely great catcher, great career, a long career. We've got Bryce Harper on the doubleheader, probably with Schwarber, right? Maybe Schmidt. It is Schmidt. Numbered card number 5. It's the Big Hurt. Numbered to 99 on the green. Vibrations. We got a challenge right off the bat. Nick Gonzalez strikes out. Starts running to first. Gets rung up, and he called it for a challenge. And it is strike 3. Way to waste the challenge right off the bat, you idiot. I hate Nick Gonzalez. He's my least favorite Pirate. There's Yordan Alvarez. 5 numbered cards. Can we get a 6th? We are going to have a 6th, and it's going to come right after a beautiful Ken Griffey Jr. The Rails and Sales. Man, that's a good-looking card. Look at this. It's an early picture of him, too. He looks like a teenager. That's probably 1989 or so. Really awesome card right there going to the Mariners. And right after that, we got a black, numbered to 10, I believe. And it is going to be a Chase Mydroth, numbered 7 out of 10 on the black Vibrations. That's a good hit right there. Lowest numbered card so far of the night, and that is our 6th numbered card of the hobby box. Some great stuff from Platinum. And Shea Langoliers. I got to get that Chase Mydroth top loaded up. Lowest numbered card. Maybe we'll find a 101 tonight. Or maybe something out of 5. Cyclone says, can I have a card? I'm going to give away a pack of Platinum Anniversary in a minute, so got to be over on the Whatnot app, though, to get in there. Can't just send you a card, because like I tell my kids, if I give you one, then I got to give everybody one for free. Really nice autograph right there to start. I want to see a Ben Rice auto tonight, a rookie Ben Rice auto. Yeah, Yankees are a big spot in this. Rookie autos of Ben Rice. Even Judge parallels go for massive amounts of money. With all the parallels in here, with all this numbered stuff, imagine getting a Judge. That would sell well, but imagine getting an Ohtani. Joel picking up a spot. Dodgers are going to be a really worthwhile spot if you can hit an Ohtani or a rookie Sasaki numbered card. We hit the Mookie Betts Cityscape in the last round. Here's our second box. I should go ahead and put out what's coming up next after this one. Platinum Anniversary Hobby round number 7 is really close to going. So since that one's almost sold out, I'll go ahead and open up another one. Man, I'm gonna have to go back to Steel City tomorrow and get some more of these if they have any left. So these Platinum Anniversary boxes we're blowing through them. I'll blow through all that I got. Here comes another round. All the teams are gone for the hobby rounds. You know, the last round was completely sold out. This one's completely sold out. The next round only has 4 spots left, even though it just opened up. So I'm going to open up another one here, and I'll pin it so that it's easy for you to find. And it's pinned right now. Platinum Anniversary round number 8. 2 hobby boxes of Chrome Platinum are now ready to go. Here's Brian Reynolds with 2 outs. It's a little chopper. And 3 up, 3 down. Back in the game, and Joel and TJ picking up some quick spots there in that round that we just opened. Great start for the Braves. Homer the Braves, welcome in. Says, looks like we're enemies tonight. Homer the Braves, if I remember correctly, is also a school teacher. How was your school year? I haven't talked to you in a while. Are you on summer break yet? Hopefully you are. J-Mart picking up spot, Post picking up spot. That round that we just opened up is now a third sold out. 10 spots gone just like that. You end on a Wednesday. Nice. Hopefully it'll get here quick. Last 2 days of school are easy anyway. There's Volpe. Francisco Lindor on the refractor. Rod Crew on the refractor. So getting some parallels, but no numbered cards yet. That's a beautiful card. Man, I love this Griffey. Look at that Griffey. That is a great looking card right there. That's early vintage Griffey from, 89, 90 or somewhere in there. Love that card. I'm going to sleeve that one up. Here comes the insert. Gil Hodges, Hall of Famer. Numbered card number 1. It's the Topps refractor. It's Joey Votto, number 2/499. O'Neill Cruz. Got a couple of him in this one. Nolan Arenado, back in his Cardinals days, a refractor, so I'm picking up a spot. Here's another Cityscape. Again, these are about 3 to 4 per case. They are not easy to find, but already we have hit 2 of them. This is going to be for the Boston Red Sox, and Jason is going to get this one. So congratulations on the Yastrzemski. Very, very nice. I got to start to try to find a price of some of these. We hit the bets earlier, and now we have the man. How about the Cityscape Ohtani sold for $1,500? Not even an autograph. Shota Imanaga, that's an autograph. That went for $1,000. Yamamoto Cityscape, not even autographed, sold for $500. So these the bigger names definitely go for good money. Ichiro went for $150. Again, this product just came out today, and these are pretty tough to find. Pujols went for $125. So this Yastrzemski might be 50 to 100, somewhere in there. Not bad though. I'll top load it up. Juan Soto went for $80. And there can be autographs which go for massive money. Somebody hit the Sandy Koufax, by the way, out of this, and sold it for $3,000 already. Sandy Koufax Cityscape autograph, $3,000. Man, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, if I did that, I'd take that Sandy Koufax auto and turn it into a nice PSA 7 of his rookie card, 1955. Definitely some nice stuff. All right, moving on. Cityscape's a big hit. We're going to have a doubleheader. Brooks Robinson with, who do you think? Cal Ripken Jr. maybe? It's Eddie Murray. Not too bad. We'll sleeve that up. And then we've got another numbered card. It's going to be Tyler Callahan, who's on the Pirates now, if I'm not mistaken. Number 2, 199. Matt Scratch picking up a spot. The blue to 199 on the mini diamond. Next stack, the auto is still live. Last box had a nice Hall of Famer. And also, Hazelita says some of these refractors, by the way, aren't just refractors. They're image variations. Is there any way to check that without having a magnifying glass and look at the code? So yeah, check all your refractors. All cards ship. Every single base card ships, no matter what. So all your refractors will be in there, image variations, base cards, and all. Here is the second stack and the last box of this second round. It's a tough at bat, by the way. This Michael Harris is fouling off pitch after pitch after pitch. Wilyer Abreu on the refractor. Another foul ball. Oh, swing and a miss, actually. Strikes out. Here is Vladimir Guerrero on the rails and sails insert. We'll sleeve that up. Here's another numbered card. It's a gold. Jeff Bagwell for the Astros, numbered to 50. Another numbered card. It's going to be Jose Altuve, numbered to 250 on the Purple Vibrations. Shota Imanaga. And another numbered card. That's 3 numbered cards within like 2 packs. A complete hotspot here of this box. Mike Yastrzemski, numbered to 50 on the gold. And another Cityscape, Christian Campbell. What is going on with these Cityscapes? They're supposed to be rare. I looked on eBay. I just typed in 2025 Platinum City, and there's not that many hits, honestly. I'm getting a whole bunch of like shoes and stuff. And every now and then you see some City cards, and they're going for like $80 to $100. That's 2 in one box. Like Kyle Tucker sold for $70. Will Clark went for $60. So it looks like, you know, the cheaper ones will go for $25 and up. But man, 2 already in. Was that the same box? I think it may have been. Christian Campbell rookie Cityscape. I'll top load that one too. Absolutely loaded so far. And there's your autograph. Another numbered card. I lost track, honestly. I think it's 6 numbered cards in this box. We have Luis Gil. It's numbered to 99. He was your Rookie of the Year a couple years ago, and that's a nice blue. On-card auto. Congratulations, Yankees. Another X-Fractor, Shane Smith, which will sleeve up. My goodness, is this going to be another numbered card? It is. There's Hank Aaron, not this one, but this one. It's the Rose Gold numbered card number 7. That's a huge comeback, too. The first deck had 2 numbered cards. The last deck had 5. 7 numbered cards again. Starling Marte on the Rose Gold to 75. Got to watch those. They do look like refractors unless you're looking closely. Loaded box right there. The autograph was just kind of mid, as the kids would say, but 2 Cityscapes in the box and 7 numbered cards. More than made up for a Luis Gil autograph. That's for sure. Get that Christian Campbell Cityscape top loader. I'm going to need more top loaders here. So that round is in the books. Thanks everybody that participated. We'll go ahead and do this next one in a minute. Thank goodness I went all around today for 3 hours to all these different hobby shops and buying them. You know, the Platinum Anniversary. Now, I had to go around to a bunch of stores. A lot of the places have limits. They will only sell you like 2 boxes at a time. Steel City luckily sold me a nice chunk of them. They're about as rare as the Judge Paw Patrol cards. Seems like they're pretty common, but taking a look at eBay, there's not that many listed. And people have been breaking this all day, and some people have been breaking this the last couple days because some people get their stuff early. All right, that's 2 rounds in the books. We still have blaster rounds coming up. Most of the rounds are sold out or close to sold out. Now, I can continue to add rounds tonight for you since it's the big release day. Let's see what's closer here. Blaster Palooza is down to 4. And Platinum Hobby is down to 3. You know what? Let's do the blaster round. Then we'll go back to hobby because we haven't seen any blasters yet. It's only 1 spot difference. I mean, the hobbies have been so hot. people are buying those spots up real quick. Even though we should be doing a hobby next, I just want to check out a blaster round. So if you want to buy any spots, you can. Let me get you your blaster boxes of Platinum Anniversary. There's 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who knows? We might have 10 numbered cards come out of this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ton of boxes. There's 2 rounds of blasters, by the way. 10 blaster boxes. Now I said I'd give you a free pack of Platinum Anniversary, and I'll do that right now. Let me set it up. You can grab those last 2 spots if you want to while I get this freebie going for you. Free 2025 Chrome Platinum pack. Must bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. Platinum Anniversary freebie coming your way. I'll give out these throughout the night. You might want to put another round of blasters, says Jeff. I might. The thing though, blasters were really tough to come by. They were limiting how many I could buy. So that freebie's going right now, and I mean, if these blasters are loaded, we'll add more of those. Here we go. Well, before I start ripping into them, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me read off the list. There's 2 teams left. Here you go. The Giants are going live right now. I'll start them off at $1. Good luck. Hopefully a ton of numbered stuff here too. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to AZ Dave cards. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Post. We got T-Med taking the Baltimore Orioles. We got Big Daddy taking the Boston Red Sox. We've got David Shee with the Cubbies. Phil Harmonica has the White Sox. We got Kenley with the Reds. Cleveland going to Tim Barr. Post with the Rockies. Detroit going to Jay Mill. Houston going to Joel. Got the Kansas City Royals going to J.D. Owens. Two Bros is going to have the Angels. Eo's got the Dodgers. Marlins go to Eric Fowler. The Milwaukee Brewers go to Dunmat. There's one team left. The Giants are sold. Thank you very much. And here's all the Blue Jays. Start them off for $1 for you. They're live right now. Who else we got? Minnesota Twins are going to Lou Ford fan. The Mets are going to go to They Call Me Jams. Triple G with the Yankees. TJ Miller's got the Oakland A's. Phillies are going to go to Chief. Crosby's got his Buccos. We got the San Diego Padres going to David Shee. Michael just grabbed the Giants. The Mariners are going to Stay Awesome. We got Fat Frank with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays going to Foul Ball. We got LJA with Texas. Blue Jays just got sold right this second. Going to Cozart Lester. Thank you very much. And the Nationals, the very last team, they're going to Wakatu. We're all sold out in this Pick Your Team round number 2. Good luck, everybody. Man, I'm really liking this Platinum Anniversary. You know what I'm probably doing right now? I'm going and looking for another case of it because I think this is going to shoot up in price like crazy. Before you know it, take a look at 2022 Platinum Anniversary. It's $500 a box, $500 or $600. I can't remember. I could see this being right up there with it soon. So I'm going to go grab another case right now while I can. All right, I found one. It's from a little card shop here. It's coming from Washington, though. Card shop in Washington. I'll take it. Why the heck not? So I'm just buying more of this because I'm going to run out of this real quick the way things are going. Let's see here. They don't freaking take PayPal. Who doesn't take PayPal in this day and age? Some places are old school, I guess. Just trying to buy this case. All right, here we go. We've got 10 blaster boxes. We're about to find out how good these are. Rushing it for $220 at your hobby shop? I'm definitely interested. Just go ahead and buy them and send me the invoice, man. I've not seen them anywhere near $220. Oh no, Cruise Strike's out looking for like the 100th time this year, like literally. Matt pick up a spot. Thank you very much. Jake says, I haven't seen anybody get an Ohtani yet. I'm hoping we can get an Ohtani tonight. A parallel. There's 4 per person. Yeah, they have strict limits on how many you can buy at a lot of these hobby shops. Yeah, if you want to get some more and just send me an invoice, I'd be all for it. Better than paying $300 a piece, at the Steel City after tax. Here's a black, another low numbered card. This time it's Fred Lynn, numbered to 10. 3 out of 10, Fred Lynn right there. A black border. We'll take it. Some low numbered stuff. It's our second one already, and we've only been live for less than an hour. We've got Christian Mena on the Prism. Sleeve that one up. George Kirby. Another numbered card. Numbered card number 2. This is from a blaster box. 2 numbered cards already. Wait a minute. They faked me out. Blues aren't numbered. Blue Prisms and blasters aren't numbered. Man, I was about ready to lose my mind. But still, that's pretty nice. Blue Prisms aren't numbered. They look like they would be. How about Ohtani out of a blaster box? All this color, all these parallels. We're only 2 packs in. The first pack had a black out of 10. The second pack has a Shohei Ohtani speckle numbered to 150. These blaster boxes are going to be something else here, folks. And how about when we started this break, someone said, I have not seen Ohtani pulled yet today. I've been watching Platinum Anniversary breaks. No one said an Ohtani. And we get one, the second pack in, and it's numbered. This will be worth hundreds of dollars, no doubt. It goes out to our Dodgers owner, which is EO. So, EO, congratulations. Smart to pick up the Dodgers in these Platinum Anniversaries. Really, really nice. You can let me know what you think this one will comp out at. I just want to get it top loaded up right away. There it is. I'm thinking it's going to be worth at least probably a couple hundred. Yogi Berra. Austin Wells on the Prism. So the Prisms are going to be about, I think it's 3 per blaster box or something like that. And you have the blues. Maybe it's 2 per blaster. We had a blue Prism. We had a black numbered to 10. We had a crazy Ohtani. Now, there's no guarantee of autos in this, but from what I recall in years past, these are pretty good for autographs. We're talking every 5th box or so would give us one. It'll be interesting to see if that's the case again. I'm almost out of top loaders. There's a couple extra ones on the ground. I'll just use that for the Fred Lynn. Yeah, I was going around today. Here's my receipt from one of the card shops for $2,200 on some Platinum Anniversary at the first stop. I also picked up some other stuff there. Like, I hadn't seen this yet. Baseball Nation just came out not that long ago, so I picked up a box of that. That was like $320 after tax. Ross, man, we've had good luck with our hobby boxes. Might just have been a bad run for you, or maybe a good run for us, but we've had a couple Hall of Fame autos already. We had a Billy Williams auto to 25. We hit your guy, Luis Heel, his auto to 150. We hit Ted Timmons auto, numbered to like 199. Matt Scratch was watching a card shop rip. They got a one-of-one Ivan Rodriguez. Yeah, Platinum is going to be tough to find on the shelves, by the way. Really, really tough to find. If you find it, you better grab it up. What? Ross saw break with 8 River Ryan autos. That would be the worst thing ever. Speaking of River Ryan, there he is. There's a Prism. We've got Jazz Chisholm on the blue Prism. This is only box number 2. We got 10 of these. We got Jeremy Pena on the Prism. Stan Musial on the doubleheader. Bo Jackson. It's going to be about one insert, one of those doubleheader inserts per box. One insert in general per box. No auto in box number 2. Box number 3. What do you think the hobby price will increase to? I don't know, but I just bought another case. Go ahead and take a look at 2022 Platinum Anniversary. Even 2023 Platinum Anniversary is more than 2025. And the 2023 rookie class, I don't think is quite as good. You've got Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Michael Harris. All those guys, you know, they've kind of, some of them have already hit their peak. Adley's been struggling the last couple of years. Gunnar Henderson's been struggling mightily. Michael Harris has not been the same since his rookie year. Riley Green's pretty good, but his cards don't command a premium in the hobby. Corbin Carroll was probably the best one in the 2023 class. Jordan Walker, though, is coming along. 2022, you got Bobby Witt and J-Rod. O'Neal Cruz. Bird says he's balling off this year, though. Yeah, last couple of years, though, he was down. Not doing so well. But he had a back injury, I guess. Ross is over under 1.5 River Ryan and Thomas Harrington combined auto center. I'll go under. I got to say under on that. We don't want to see those guys come out of here. We hit a Thomas Harrington card, but it was a numbered card. It's a nice Hammer and Hank Aaron doubleheader. It's going to be alongside Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Here's another numbered card, Edgar Caro. Green Vibration for the White Sox. I can't believe that Ohtani in the first box. Another numbered card. Some of these boxes giving you multiple numbered cards. Caminero numbered to 99. You know why there's so many numbered cards, I think? Here's Vladimir Guerrero. Other configurations, like take tops, for example. You know, you've got a set number of numbered cards in there. But then you have all these configurations. You got hobbies. You've got jumbos. You've got hanger boxes. You've got mega boxes. You've got retail boxes. You've got fat packs. You've got freaking tins. And all, you know, with all those different configurations, I feel like it's tougher to find numbered stuff. But with Platinum Anniversary, there's only 2. Hobby and Blasters, and that's it. There's Griffey. I'm sleeving that one. That's a beautiful card. Pete Alonso right there. Another one. It's going to be Jake Mangum on the blue. Rookie. A lot of color in this box. Steve says there's also like 800 parallels. I know. That's for anything, though. There's probably more even in tops because you got the gold cards in there, too. Numbered to 2026. Next one up. Give away another Platinum Anniversary box or pack soon. Grip and Rip says we need to start a petition to make this a yearly release. I think that Platinum Chrome will be a yearly release now. Beckett pointed out that they're back on the 70-year actual anniversary. 70 years ago was 1955 for 2025. So I don't think they're going to skip any years. It's almost like they just skipped that year just to get back on track. June 12th, 2% fees. Yep, I already saw that, Ross. That's going to be our retirement show, I think. June 12th into the 13th. Why not? I was thinking about doing it anyway. I don't want to do it on Father's Day weekend because my wife has stuff planned, I think. Martinez on the Prism. Here comes some blue. It's a Riley Green Prism. James Wood. We'll get that one sleeved up. That's his rookie card. Braves are in business right now. Paul Skeens for the first time. It is going to be his Prism. Very nice. I like that one. You guys know I PC Paul Skeens. And then Freddie Peralta right there. That's another numbered card. White Sox Tom says 56 is probably the best design of all time. You know what? I agree. If I did Steve's poll, that would have been what I ended up with. Roger Maris. Weird that he's in a Cardinals uniform and they didn't put him in the Yankees. Roger Clemens on the insert. The rails and sails. Matt Olson of those Braves, and another color card. It's McCovey. Rescue Tech says got a Will Warren autograph out of their blaster. Yeah, an autograph out of a blaster is pretty good. We haven't had a blaster auto yet, but we've only opened 4 boxes. From what I remember, it was at about 1 every 5. So I'm expecting 2 autos to come out of this round. At least I hope. Here is our next one up. Let's see where we're at for the next round. I believe it's going to be the hobby box round next that we just opened up. That only has 2 spots left. Man, both those hobby box rounds are closed. There's only 2 spots in the next round, so I'll pin the one after that. So Braves get on the board first. They're up 1-0 thanks to Ronald Acuna Jr. M&M says, you got any 2018 blasters? I got a couple downstairs. I got some Gypsy Queen, maybe some archives. Ross says, could you do a mix of 10 blasters of Bowman? Yeah, I actually was thinking about doing that. I'd probably do 5 and 5 though, because these blasters are really, really tough to come by. Like I have a very limited amount. Otherwise, I'd be opening more blaster rounds for you. But I just want to make sure I have enough. Could maybe open another blaster round tonight, but I might not have much for Sunday night unless I go around and start buying some more somehow. Maybe take a ride out to Pittsburgh and try some of those card shops. Justin Henry Malloy, it's another 1 to 10. The black vibration to 10. That's 3 blacks to 10 we've hit tonight already. And another numbered card from a blaster. It's the purple vibration Richard Fitz to 250. And an Ohtani's in there as well. I mean, Ohtani base, you might get $20 for this. People pay good money for his Chrome cards. Just any of his cards. This one, probably $20 too. Ohtani on the double header with Koufax. You might get 40 for that, actually. Because his stuff goes for so well. Look at that one top loaded up. Dodgers are the team to get in this. I think I got them as the most expensive team just because of what anything Ohtani goes for. And Ross says, by the way, guys, this is the first time Platinum Anniversary's had insert cards. I like it. 1955. I haven't seen any of the cards that never were yet. Like I haven't seen a Mickey Mantle card yet, or a Bob Feller, or Stan Musial, or any of those guys that never had their 55 Topps cards made because they were Bowman exclusives. Ryan Howard Prism, blue right there, Chris Sale. Sleeve that one up. A lot of sleeving to do here. Big Daddy's loving this set. Yep, it's a good one. Tyler pulled a Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson double header card. We haven't seen that one yet. That's a cool one. Double rookie. There's Jerry grabbing the Giants in the Platinum Anniversary. Thanks, man. You got a Mano out of one of his blasters. Here's the next one up. Let's see what we got. Rose Gold Mini Diamond. Beautiful looking card there. Carl Yastrzemski, numbered to 75. Machado on the prism. Another numbered card. Jeez, like we're averaging 2 numbered cards per blaster here. Rhett Lauder, numbered to 150. Nick Kurtz base. Doubleheader Bobby Witt, maybe with George Brett. Yep, that's a great card. I'll sleeve that one. Colton Cowser, more color. Carlos Beltran on the blue prism. And another hit. 4 colored cards from a blaster, including a blue auto of Jack Kahanowitz. And it's numbered to 99, going to the Angels. That one goes to 2 bros. Congratulations. What a box. And then Ohtani in there, too. Probably a $20 card. Well, that was quite good. Loaded blaster right there of 4 parallels and an autograph. We have a whole round of blasters, too, so you're going to get to see more of these later on. Let's see what else we got. Still 4 more blaster boxes in this round. Is that a made-up name? It sure sounds like it, doesn't it? I hope I said it right. I don't know. Ganowitz. Something like that. I don't really watch any of the Angels games. They are the last place team in the West. They're the worst team in the American League right now by winning percentage. 381 winning percentage coming in to today. Pirates, by the way, have something going here. They got runners on second and third with nobody out. Now says the Corbin Carroll bat arrived safe and sound today. Very nice. And, oh, by the way, EO, you did hit this one. This is yours. It's numbered to 150. I'm thinking it's worth at least a few $100s. His stuff goes for so much in this. And I think you have another Ohtani or 2 base cards coming your way that I've sleeved up. Come on, Henry Davis. Don't strike out. The 150 says Gem Mint that EO hit is likely over 300. Really nice. Thanks, EO. You know how to pick them. Hey, Henry Davis with the sack fly. There we go. There's a nice one. That's a great picture, Ricky. The all-time stolen base king. Only took him like 10 years to beat Lou Brock's record because he was stealing so many bases. Eric Orsi, here's a numbered card, another one. It's Garrett Crochet to 499. We've got Gunner on the blue prism. Another blue. It's going to be Hurston Waldrop, numbered to 150 on the mini diamond for the Braves. Aaron Judge, he's hurt. I think that's our first time seeing that Judge. I'm going to sleeve that one up. Koufax right there. Soto right there as well. Another run for the Pirates. Man, their offense has been clicking. There's Van Slyke. Man, I love this card. He has an autograph in here somewhere, and I'm going to have to try to buy that off of eBay once they start to surface. Van Slyke getting a card in here. It's the first time seeing that one. I'm glad they have him in his Pirates uniform, not the Cardinals, though. He was also pretty good on the cards for a few years before being shipped over to the Buccos on April 1st, 1987. Yeah, Pirates offense is really clicking. We still have 3 boxes left. There is so many cards already that I've had to sleeve up in this round. All these are the hits. And we're still going. We're still going. This one needs a top loader. I'm going to put this over here with the autograph. I'm out of top loaders right now. I got to run downstairs and grab a case of them. Do we have any Rhett Louders? There probably will be some Rhett Louders in here tonight. He's in a rehab store right now. He'll be back soon. Well, Skeens pitches, though, they get no run support. Well, in that game when Skeens did pitch, they did score 9 runs, but they lost 11-9 somehow. He got no fielding support, no defensive support at all. They completely. I mean, Nick Gonzalez alone botched 4 or 5 plays behind Skeens on what was that? Was that Wednesday night? Here's our next blaster. What a loaded product. We haven't even done any Bowman at all yet tonight because this product here has been so good. It is the release date, so I might as well keep doing it. All right, here's our next box. Next blaster box, Duke Snider. We got a blue of Helio Ramos. We got Logan O'Hoppe numbered to 499. Babe Ruth. Another Ohtani, along with Koufax. I'll go ahead and top load that one too once I get some top loaders here. Jacob Wilson rookie card is in there. Prism of Rafi Devers. James Wood, a top rookie. Adrian Gonzalez. Did you know Andy Van Slyke wore number 7 in his Pirates debut? I didn't know that. Now, I only knew him as number 18. Wonder why the switch. Maybe somebody else had number 18. That was his favorite number. Good info right there. Yeah, I wasn't watching baseball in 87. I was only 6 years old that season. 1989 was the year when I started. And I wasn't even really watching it. I was listening to every game, though, because we didn't have cable. Very rarely got to see a game. Even if you had cable, I feel like back in the day, you didn't get to see all that many games. Here's the next one. Who wore number 7 in his rookie card, 87 tops? Barry Bonds. Ethan knows his Pirates numerology. There's Bryce Harper. Will Wagner, we haven't seen his autograph yet. He was seemingly all over 2025 with his autos. There's an Ellie. That's a nice one. Prism. I'll sleeve that one up for you. Bob Gibson blue. Judge once again, and now we're going to get Moises Ballesteros numbered to 150. Another numbered cards. It's Vladdy on the rails and sails. Kirby Puckett is numbered. A lot of these blasters have 2 numbered cards in them. Blue to 150. So 2 blues to 150 in this box. If you're lucky enough to find these blasters out there, you're going to have to pick them up. I know if I see any more, I'm going to pick them up because I don't want to pay $55 a blaster or whatever Blowout is charging. This and Bowman are very similarly priced blasters and the hobby boxes, so I'm sure that's why I think these hobby boxes right now, which are $275, they're lagging behind Bowman by about $100. I could see these hobby boxes raising pretty quickly. How many autos from blasters? So far, just 1. Matt said you ordered 4 from Nick's Sporting Goods. 4 blasters. They only shipped today. Hope you get them. I've ordered stuff from Nick's Sporting Goods before, and it's taken them forever to get them from me. Next round coming up, more hobby. Round number 7 and 8 are on the way. There's 2 spots left in the imminent next round. If you want to grab those, I pinned it down below. There's Marcell Ozuna hitting 189. He's on pace to hit 189 this year with about 12 home runs. That's totally worth it. Why is he still batting cleanup? Should be batting eighth. Shouldn't even be in there. Did you see the balk on Jared Jones last night about not declaring his stance? I didn't see that one. Sometimes when I'm ripping and doing a live stream, I miss some stuff because I'll be typing up a list or whatever. Yeah, I missed that one. Ketel Marte. How about this one right here? Look at this parallel of James Wood. It has a texture to it. That's a beautiful card. James Wood, it is numbered on the back, actually. Most of these cards have been numbered on the front. This is the first one that we've seen that has been numbered on the back, and it is numbered to 55. This is called the Diamond Etch Refractor, numbered 31 out of 55. It's got a nice texture to it, and that's our first one that we've seen of it, and it is one of the biggest rookies in 2025. A James Wood Diamond Etch Refractor, a new parallel, and that one's going to go out to Wakatu. Congratulations. That's a great hit right there. I'll top load it up. Diamond Etch. Add that to the list. I wonder if we're going to start seeing these new parallels in other products. So we have the Vibrations, which is new. Maybe we'll see that in Chrome coming this year. Diamond Etch, maybe that'll be new. It's cool. Like, I was like, what the heck is that? Andy Van Slyke Refractor right there for the Bucko spot. Prism on the Vladdy. Jim says that he just opened 2 blasters and got an autograph and 2 numbered cards. Yeah, a lot of these blasters that we've opened here have had 2 numbered cards. Just 1 autograph out of the 10, though. We do have other rounds, though, of these. Here's some more color. It's a blue of Aaron Schunk. Yeah, I got to go and get some top loaders here. What a nice Ohtani. So even though there was just 1 autograph in that round, there's an absolute boatload of parallels. Like, this is the stack of hits. And that's not all of them, because I still have some set to the side that I need to top load up. It's like about a sixth of the cards were hits, like numbered cards or parallels, it seems like. Really, really good stuff on those blasters for everybody. We have another round coming, and if, I could potentially run another blaster round tonight as well and open up another one, because I do have enough for a 3rd round. I was just trying to save some from Sunday. I could just, take my chances and try to find some more on, Saturday or Sunday out there. Maybe hit up some different card shops. All right, we're done with that round. Thanks, everybody, and we're moving on to the next one. The next one coming up, we have all these rounds are pretty much getting real close to being sold out. Next one coming up, let's pick your team, round number 6 and 7, and they are the 6 we did already. I think I just haven't marked it as closed. Forgot to mark number 6 as we did that one. Mark that one as open now and closed. But pick your team 7 we still have to do. And here it comes. Pick your team 7 on the way. It's all sold out. Pick your team 8 will be up right after that. And since all these rounds are filling so quickly, I'm having a tough time keeping up with them. I'm going to open another one for you right now. More hobby boxes. Platinum Anniversary, round number 9. That one is now opened up. I'll pin it down below. Anything good from the first blast round? We got an Ohtani numbered to 150 in the second pack and a black to 10 in the first pack. There was a ton of parallels in the blasters. Only 1 autograph out of the first 10, though. Let me go and read off all of these in this next round. 2 more hobby boxes. Let's see what we've got in round number 7. We have AZ Dave taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller is going to have Atlanta. We got Matt Scratch taking the Baltimore Orioles. Big Daddy is going to have Boston. They Call Me Jams is going to have the Cubs. White Sox going to They Call Me Jams. Cincinnati Reds will go to Kenley. Cleveland Guardians will go to Psalms. Tim Barr is going to have the Rockies. Triple G with Detroit. TJ Miller has the Houston Astros. David Shee's got the Kansas City Royals. Angels will go to Psalms. Dodgers are going to go to Kraken Kenny. Eric Follower is going to have the Marlins. Jerry's got the Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. We've got the New York Mets going to They Call Me Jams. Yankees are going to go to TJ Miller. We've got the Oakland A's going to Kraken Kenny. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Michael. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Joel. San Diego Padres are going to Post. San Francisco Giants going out to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Cozart Lester. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Psalms. The Tampa Bay Rays will go to LJA. Texas Rangers. Check that. Tampa Bay Rays are for Tim Barr. LJ has Texas. Toronto Blue Jays are going to EO. And Washington Nationals are going to Mike Durez. So pick team 7, which we just opened up, is all ready. Going to print that list right now. Start breaking so that everyone gets their notification. If you miss a break or something comes up, you can always go back and check it out on YouTube because we're simulcasting to YouTube at the same time. Here's another free Platinum Anniversary pack from this brand new product. Really good shot of some great stuff out of those packs. So there's a free one for you. I'm going to get some more top loaders because we've been using them so much. I'll be right back. Couple seconds. All right, got more top loaders. Let's have to top load these hits from that blaster round real quick. James Wood Diamond Etch. It's pretty cool. I wonder what that goes for. Jack Kahanowitz autograph. Fred Lynn Black /10. I know that's in the books. Now let's see what's coming out of these. Good luck, everybody. GPH got a card with Sasaki on a chrome side, Yamamoto on a paper. That is an insert. It's called Double Headers. Yeah, those are pretty cool. They're not really exceedingly rare, but they're still pretty nice. You usually see like maybe like one of those per hobby box or so. Some of those double headers are selling at ridiculous prices at CBC. Yeah, like the Ohtani. I predicted the Ohtani to be like at least $40. I didn't even look, but it might be more than that. So here comes round number 7. You got a round number 8 coming up, which is going next. And I think round number 8 is, that one's all sold out. So that'll be coming up right after this. And then round number 9 we just opened up. All right, let's see. We got Big Daddy picking up a spot. Thank you very much. See what we can do from these. There's Dale Murphy. We've been averaging 5 to 7 numbered cards per box. Ted Williams on the doubleheader. Here's our first numbered card. It's a Topps Refractor to 499 of Gilbert Diaz for the Diamondbacks. Nice Ripken right there. EO picking up a spot. Thanks, man. He just picked up the Yankees. Looking for that Ben Rice rookie auto. More color. Number card number 2. That's going to be a nice one. Look at this Ohtani. We'll have to top load that. The Rails and Sales Ohtani. Beautiful card right there for the Dodgers, and Isaac Collins on the blue to 150. Number to 1 out of 150, actually. So, some good stuff to start. Good thing I grabbed all those top loaders because we're definitely needing them tonight. Oh, there's a drive. That one might get out of here for the Braves. Yep, that's gone. Tie game. Freaking Mauricio Dubon goes yard. That's a whole new ball game down in Atlanta. 3-3. Come on, Mitch Keller. Man, Keller's already up to 56 pitches, and he's only through 2 1/3. That's not good. He's been very good last few times out. Here's the next one. He might not even get through 5. That's not good because our bullpen absolutely sucks. Hung a breaking ball, just completely left it hanging there. Post says that Dubon is on fire. I haven't watched that many Braves games this year. I remember Dubon from his Giants days. Giants, Astros, now Braves. Here's the other side of the box. We are at 2 numbered cards so far. We have never had less than 5. See what's coming up next. There's White Sox Tom getting a Platinum Anniversary pack. Congratulations. How about a Cityscape Pete Crow Armstrong? Average price of these for guys that aren't massive names are about $50. PCA Cityscape going out to the Cubbies owner. Congratulations. We'll get that one top loaded up. That's actually our third. Is it third? Third or fourth one of the night. We've been doing pretty well on these. It's going to go to They Call Me Jams. These used to get their own pack. But think about when they were in their own pack. I always knew what box they were in. I could just go like that, run my fingers across the top, and I could feel it sitting on top. I'd always let you guys know, too, like, hey, just so you know, I believe there's a special pack in there. It's number card number 3. You got another X-Fractor of Buster Posey. I guess that was a numbered card. This is number card number 3 after the Griffey. Enriquez, numbered to 100. Still looking for the autograph. Here it comes. It's numbered. It is to 150. Did we not get an autograph in this one? Am I just... We did not get an autograph in that box. Quality Control raises its head for the first time. You missed it. It's a blue ink. I'll go back. Got all distracted somehow. Let me go get it real quick. PCA must have messed me up there because I was looking around. Everybody saw it except for you. Turn the freaking game off, says AZ Dave. Getting distracted. Let's go back and see it. Everything ships. So even if I didn't see it first, it would be in there the second time. There it is. That's a good one, too. Jace Young is going to be your autograph from the box. It's his rookie auto. Not a bad one right there going out to the Tigers. So congratulations, Jace Young. For Detroit, which were picked up by Triple G. Triple G will get that one. So, yeah, this product has had great quality control. We haven't had any issues yet, and we still don't have any issues. It was just my bad on that one. Give me an E5 or whatever position I was playing. I blame Mauricio Dubon hitting that home run. Here's the other box. Box number 2. Now, I bought a case today. I probably bought like 3 cases of these, by the way, because I couldn't get any from Topps. One of the cases I bought today was from Pennsylvania. I wonder if I could get that one before Sunday. That would be nice. Rescue says, I wouldn't say that my hobby auto came with a dinged up corner. That stinks. Sorry to hear that, man. All right, here we go with our first stack from box number 2. Dylan Cruz rookies in there. There's Hank Aaron. First numbered card is Shota. Shota Imanaga, numbered to 150 on the speckle. Got Evan Carter right there. Hideki Matsui. I love the Clemente, by the way. Clemente, his rookie year was 1955, so that's kind of like a special card. You better have Clemente in this checklist since it's the 55. Here's another numbered card. It's going to be Billy Williams on the blue vibration, numbered to 150. Nice card right there. That's our second Billy Williams hit of the night. We also hit his orange autograph, numbered to 25. See, Connor Griffin's in the dugout, so I'm hoping that this is just kind of like a tweak or something on his injury. I hope he's going to be back soon. I'd like to see him play on Thursday against the Dodgers. He's talking to Paul Skeens. Now, I need to get down to Atlanta and see this ballpark. It looks nice down there. I've not been to that stadium yet. I've been to Turner Field a few times. Turner Field didn't last that long, by the way. What's up with that? Turner Field opened in like, what, 1995 or something like that? And then they tore it down 20 years later. Didn't have a long shelf life. Justin says the image variations are refractors, but they are hard to spot. They are numbered code different on the backs. And with my eyesight, I'm not going to be able to read those. So yeah, anything, all cards ship. Yeah, and if I do go down to Atlanta one of these days, I would definitely check out Cards HQ and see what Jeff Wilson's operation is like. Cam Smith, he had a triple against the Pirates a couple days ago. There's the autograph. Didn't miss it this time. It's Brady Blaylock. Colorado Rockies, which were like a $15 spot, will get the autograph right there. So congratulations. That one's going to Tim Barr. Unfortunately, it's not numbered. Here's another numbered card. It's Ian Happ, numbered to 99. On the green vibration, Ricky Henderson, which could be a photo variation. Cal Ripken Jr. Let's see. Can I see that code? You know what? I really can't, but I do have YouTube, which can zoom, and that ends in, what's it say there, YouTube 35. The next card also ends in 35, so that Ricky Henderson is not a photo variation, just a regular card. Bob Gibson goes for a little ride there, unfortunately. Red Sox Tom says you could teach Jeff Wilson how to pronounce names. I still don't know what the heck happened with, why was he calling Louis Taint? I don't understand. Like it's not even spelled like that. Ezekiel Tovar. We've got Marcell Ozuna. And another numbered card, Bob Gibson, numbered to 499 on the Topps. Refractor. The Lindor earlier was a short print, says Hazelita. So Hazelita knows his stuff. Yeah, You might be able, if you can find anybody with 10-cent boxes with this in it, you might be able to get some really nice refractor short prints because it's tough to see that. And that round is in the books. Round number 7. Thanks to everybody that participated. Platinum Anniversary round number 7 is done. Moving on to the next one. Platinum Anniversary round number 8, I believe, is all sold out too. We will get to some Bowman and random team breaks tonight at some point. But this next one coming up is another 2-boxer. See what we got coming out of these. It is round number 8. Round number 9, by the way. I just opened that one up just a few minutes ago. If you want to grab any spots there. So round number 7, let me mark that one as closed off. We've done 4 rounds. We have another blaster box round coming up. We also have the Under Wraps bat. That round is probably coming next. That'll be our first break from Platinum Anniversary, if that one goes next. So we'll see. All right, I'm going to read off all the spots. This one's completely sold out too. Round number 8. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to J Mart. Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Matt Scratch is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to McJair. We got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox for back in the game. Cincinnati Reds are going to Cozart Lester. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Psalms. The Rockies are going to Eric Follower. The Detroit Tigers for EO. Nate Rips is going to have Houston. Kansas City is going to go to KBZ Cards. The Mix says there's nothing better than a new product day. I know, it's nice, isn't it? Brand new stuff. EO with the Angels. Hazelito has the Dodger spot this time. EO's got the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Matt Scratch. We've got Kirkand with the Minnesota Twins. Matt Scratch Fever has the Mets. McJair is going to have the Yankee spot. Kraken Kenny is going to have Oakland. There's Mike Durez getting the Nationals in the round number 9. Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to Michael. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Joel. San Diego Padres are going to go to EO. San Francisco Giants going out to Jerry. We got Seattle Mariners going to Jerry. We got Big Daddy going to St. Louis. Tampa Bay Rays going to Post. Jack's starting a Card That Never Was chant. We haven't seen any of those yet. Yeah, I haven't seen the Mantle or the Bob Feller or the Stan Musial or Casey Stengel or who else? Al Kaline. There's 20 cards in that set. Those must be tougher to find. EO has Texas. Kirkand has Toronto, and Triple G has the Nat spot. So round number 8's all ready to go. More hobby boxes coming your way. Let's start them up right now. Here's box number 1. Jack says, good luck, everybody. Yeah, let's see a Superfractor or a big time auto. We haven't had a Superfractor yet. That's getting a little greedy. We've had, I think, 4 blacks to 10 now. No reds yet to 5. There's Jordan Walker. His refractor. Mike Trout, and here comes color. Mike Trout's going to be alongside Nolan Ryan. That's a pretty cool card. We'll sleeve that one up. And how about the Van Slyke for the Buccos? Really nice card right there. It's the Green Wave, numbered to 99. Zonel Cruz almost overruns the ball in center field, but is able to make the catch. 1 out. Jeff McNeil refractor. Nick Kurtz. right there. We had his X Factor earlier. Here comes a mini diamond. It's a rose gold mini diamond. It is going to be Van Slyke, man. 2 Van Slykes. You get the green. Now you get the rose gold. You might as well go ahead and start a rainbow right there, Joel. That's really, really nice. You got a good start on it. That's the first one, too, numbered 1 of 75. That's a Jabs box right there, says Fitzy. And yeah, Jabs might buy those off of you. Yeah, if you wanted to trade them for a break or whatever, just tell me what they comp out at, and we could trade for it or whatever. Really nice. I thought for a second I thought that was the autograph. That would have been amazing. Keith wants them too. Yeah, nice that Van Slyke is getting some cards because he was a Pirates icon there during the late '80s, early '90s for a lot of us growing up in that era. He was even more popular than Barry Bonds. Yeah, Van Slyke does have autos in there. He's in the autograph checklist. I checked. All right. Nice start to this round in the first box. 2 numbered cards already, and it is, my childhood hero there in 1989 when I first got into collecting cards. Andy Van Slyke, green and rose gold mini diamond. Would that be something if there's another one here? If Bobby Bonilla stayed, I wonder what. Yeah, he left after 91. That would have been awesome if we could have kept him. Doug picking up a spot. His career kind of went south, though. Like, he wasn't the star that he was after he left Pittsburgh. He had another good year or two with New York, then started to go down the drain. Here's our autograph. Man, White Sox Tom is going to love this one. It is going to be Paul Konerko. It is going to be on card numbered to 199. A beautiful hit right there for the White Sox. Going to go out to Back in the Game. So Back in the Game, BITG's taking this one. Not too bad from a $15 spot in the hobby box round. The White Sox, super cheap in these breaks. You can hit Frank Thomas autos, Paul Konerko autos, and we got one here. Sox legend right there, says Fitzy. Number to 199. Awesome hit. Third numbered card already in the box. And here comes number 4 after the Mantle. It is going to be Mantle and Maris. That is really nice. Mantle and Maris, who were going back and forth for the home run race in 1961, but Mantle had to bow out with an injury. I think still Mantle ended up with 54 homers that year. George Kirby to 100. What a nice round. And here's another one. Angel Chivili, number to 250. It's the Purple Vibration. Nick Kurtz rookie card. There's Wade Boggs pulled his bat the other day for EO. Adrian Gonzalez, Randy Johnson, the big unit, and a Ben Rice. Very nice. Ben Rice, numbered to 499. His rookie Topps refractor for the Yankees spot going to Mick Jarrett. Congrats, man. Yeah, Ben Rice, if he continues, he might get some MVP votes now his teammate Aaron Judge is out of the way. He's been really, really good this year. OPS up there around 1,000. Let me go ahead and get these cards sleeved up in that Paulie Konerko. I'll get him top loaded up. Awesome hit right there, White Sox. Ben Rice already homered tonight. How about him just taking over? That's awesome for him. 2025 product is where you find his rookies at. So the Yankee spot's a great spot in this for Ben Rice. Here's the other one. Did you see the Miz article? Yeah, Mizrowski. Thanks for sending that over, Jacob Mizrowski. I guess he likes collecting cards too, huh? I think he's going to be the first pitcher to strike out 300 batters since Garrett Cole and Justin Verlander did it. LJ picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Yeah, so Mick sent me this photo. It says, kid goes looking for Miz card, and he ends up finding Mizrowski while he was out and about. That would be pretty amazing. Imagine going to look for a Paul Skeens or whatever, and you end up meeting Paul Skeens in the store or whatever. All right, coming up next. Next box. Let me see if I pinned the next round yet. I think we're going back to blasters next. Either blasters or random team break. The next round of the hobbies are pinned, and under wraps bat or blasters will be next because those are down to just 5 spots in each. The Miz frequents that card shop. That's pretty cool. He loves cards. Henry Davis has his average up to 143. Man, that's bad. It was down to the 130s. That's Scratch Fever grabbing a spot in Platinum round number 9. Thank you very much. Henry Davis was the #1 overall pick in the entire country. How can he be a 143 hitter? I just don't understand this. Like, how are you just that bad? His career WAR is -1.7. And he's going to send one to the warning track out in right center there. Unfortunately, another out. I'm looking at his stats at Louisville. He had 370 in 2021 as a senior. I mean, that's pretty good for Division I. And then the minors, 364 at A-ball in 2022. 2023 at 306 between AA and AAA. 2024 hit 299 in AAA and AA. Hit 307 at Indianapolis. So why is his average? Here's his career averages in Pittsburgh: 144, 167, and 143. Something's not adding up here. Like, how are you a 300 hitter in AAA, but you are hitting like a pitcher? Like, literally, you could get Bob Walk out of the announcer's booth and bring him down here, and he'd probably be able to hit 143. Here comes a big hit potentially. I see a Dodgers cap. It is Tyler Glasnow, numbered 50 of 50. Another numbered card. Imagine if that's Ohtani. If that's Ohtani, you're probably looking at like $700 on a gold for him. Kateko getting a card in there. I think that's the first time I've noticed him. Honus Wagner is a cool card. Tyler Glasnow. And there's our autograph. It's Chase McDermott. It's also numbered. Baltimore Orioles will take it. It's numbered to 199 on the McDermott rookie auto. It's going to get a Matt Scratch Fever. So, Matt Scratch, congrats. You got the next autograph. Royce Lewis, Marcelo Meyer, and Jackson Holiday. Next stack is coming up. Let me get that top loaded up real quick. 50-50 Ohtani might even be worth more than that, actually, says Dunmat. That's a good point. 50-50 Ohtani would be worth a good bit because of just the number 50-50. You know, it's 50-50 season. Only one to ever do that. Here we go with the next stack. Braxton Ashcraft pitching tomorrow. That'll be a good game. This is Topps Chrome Platinum. Don't call me anniversary. I know they dropped the anniversary part from the front of it. I still call it that just because that's what it's been called since this product came out. Eventually, I'll have to get used to it. All right, here's the other side of that box. I have some more numbered stuff coming right away. Mike Trout with Nolan Ryan once again. And how about Paul O'Neill on the shimmer? Numbered to 100 I know Yankees fans will like that card. It's Matt Holliday. Got a card in the set with his son. That's pretty cool. Jackson Holliday and Matt Holliday in the same set. Randy Johnson insert. And we've got another numbered card. It's Craig Yoho to 499. Yeah, last release was 2023. Platinum anniversary. And then they took a few years off. They only took 1 year off, but they're so late getting it out that it's actually been a long time coming. That's a nice Nolan Ryan right there, although there's a print line on it. Roller line on it. Spencer Steer, and that's a beauty. Ken Griffey Jr. Refractor. Got to top load that one up. When does Chrome come out? Chrome always comes out around the time of the National, so end of July. In fact, I feel like they purposely try to make it come out at that time to get a whole bunch of extra sales. That wasn't just a refractor, I think. I don't think it was a photo variation. A beautiful card nonetheless, though. And that round is in the books as well. We're moving on now to the next round. It's either the Under Wraps Bat or Blasters. They were tied at 5 spots remaining apiece. Let me see which one's closer now. And that one will go next. So they're both still at 5. Let's go ahead and let's do the Under Wraps Bat. Shall we? Let's take just a small break from Platinum Anniversary to do the bat round. We'll grab the next bat out of the case. I don't have many of these bats left. I'm going to have to start frantically looking for more of these. We've got probably about 5 bats left in the case. I'd like to get some more for the retirement show, which is coming up June 12th, I think. 12th through 13th. It'll be a 24-hour live stream. But here's the bat. Also comes with some blaster boxes of Bowman. This is amazing. This is the first time seeing any Bowman tonight. We've been doing Bowman so much. Because Bowman is a great product, too. My little teams over there so they don't fall off the ledge. And here we go. Last bat from our last stream was a Wade Boggs, Hall of Famer 2005, and inscribed bat. Maddie says, if I bought a spot in the break, would I have to pay for shipping? Yeah, I believe that Whatnot charges you shipping, and then the more spots you buy, the less it is. Eventually becomes free. Because if you buy a spot in the break and charges you for 7 ounces of shipping, and then buy another spot, they might charge you 45 cents or whatever the upcharge is. It's all based on the weight. All right, here we go. A couple teams left. Here's all the Houston Astros. Start them off down at $22. They're going live. Don't buy it. Whoops, $2,000. It did it again. $2,000. Don't bid on that. I will fix that. It was 45. I wanted to go half price on it, and I double clicked on it, but it didn't take the 45 out for me again. Second time I did that. Double click, and now it's down to half price. We'll start it there. The Under Wraps Bat Round. And that one's going to get sold. I'm going to Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. There's only 3 teams left. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays. We're starting them off at $12. They're going live right now. And they're going to get sold. Tampa Bay Rays going to Kevin as well. Thanks, man. There's only one team left. It's the Nationals. Looking for Eli Willits. They're a $60 team. I'll do it for $1 since they're the last team out. And then we'll be ready to go. Last team is live right now, the Nationals, in the Bowman Blaster round plus the under wraps bat. Pirates have some problems on the base pass right now. Was it first and third? Jerry's going to take that one. Thank you very much. Ozzy Albies almost hit a homer there, it looks like, huh? A great catch, actually, by O'Neill Cruz. Seeing one of his better catches of the year. All right, so we're all sold out. I'm going to read off all the names. Steve says, although horizontal cards easier to sort, they're not. Actually, I just started sorting the very first round. And they're a little bit harder to sort, actually. And the logo switches around from left corner to right corner, so it's not always in the same spot. That also makes it a little bit tougher. I mean, it's no big deal, though. All right, I'm going to read off the names here. This is our first non-platinum anniversary round. Pick your team round number 4 with some Bowman and under wraps. We have EO taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Psalms will have the Atlanta Braves. T-Med has the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to Psalms. The Chicago Cubs are going to Big Daddy. We got the White Sox going out to Kenley. The Cincinnati Reds will go to Jerry Bro. Cleveland Guardians are for EO. Psalms has the Rockies. Tigers go to EO. Kevin is going to have the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger, that's Wayne, has the Royals. Jerry's got the Angels. Dodgers are going to EO. Wow. What are we doing, Pirates? Garcia just let a ball go past him the whole way to the wall. Awful. Pirates defense is so bad. Let's see. Milwaukee Brewers going to Michael. Minnesota Twins for EO. David Shee with the Mets. EO's got the Yankees. Joel has the Athletics. Michael's got the Phillies. Pirates are going to go to Joel. Off the Rips just picked up the Mets in Platinum Anniversary Blaster round. Padres are going to go to JB Helps. The San Francisco Giants are going to go out to Jerry. And KBZ picking up the Astros. Thank you very much. Seattle will go to Jerry. T-Med has the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Kevin. Texas Rangers for Psalms. Toronto Blue Jays for Big Daddy. Washington Nationals will go to Jerry. And we're sold out. All ready to go. See who gets the bat. Under wraps round number 4 is all set. Start with those blaster boxes here. First time seeing these. Pirates are doing Mets things. Yeah, Pirates defense is so bad. Well, at least the Pirates have a winning record, and if the season ended now, it wouldn't be in the playoffs. That's weird. Mitch Keller just took out a little note card cheat sheet to look up the scouting report. He was going back to the mound. Don't see that too often. It's not going to really pay off. They got a sac fly out of it. Here's the Bowman box. Cam Schlittler in there. Edward Florentino. Sung Joon Kim is another big name. First, Annie Bowman at all right here. So Tawny will get that sleeved up. Got a Reptilian on the way. It's going to be Edward Duran. And here's our numbered card. It's Coy James to 150 on the scorecard parallel. Yeah, I was amazed to actually see some blasters on the shelf at Walmart today. That'll be tomorrow's video. I'm going to do a preview video from Walmart, picking up some boxes. It's better than paying $50 a blaster in Hobby Shop. The Effin' Chef. What's up? Here is our other one here in this round number 4. Over on YouTube, out of 3 blasters that Dar opened up, pulled a Luis Pena auto to 99. And then there's another one too. Very nice. Nestor picked up a spot in round number 9. Thanks, man. He says, get Keller out of there. He's at 98 pitches. I don't know why he's still in there, but except that our bullpen is just awful. That's probably why. Gage jump. It is not numbered, just a fake out. Flipped upside down for no reason. Oh my gosh. Hit off the wall. There's more runs in. 6-3. Mitch Keller. Should have listened to Keith. Maybe that knocks him out. I don't know if Garcia could have had that one. He got backed up against the wall. If maybe a perfectly timed jump gets that. Here we have the Bowman. I guess it's the logo fractor, chrome logo fractor, numbered to just 35 of an Herbert Perez. That's a pretty good one from a blaster box. Not too bad. Mitch Keller's out of there. Now it's time for the Under Wraps bat. So let me go ahead and get my checklist ready because some of these sometimes we'll get a Hall of Famer that played for multiple teams. For example, last bat was Wade Boggs. You would think Wade Boggs would go to the Red Sox, or if not the Red Sox, then the Yankees for sure, right? But he actually ended up going to the Rays. So it's bat time. Good luck, everybody. It's the main part of this break. The next Fanatics Under Wraps bat. Who is it going to be? We'll roll it on out of here. Then we'll get right back into Platinum Anniversary after this. All right. Go ahead and move it this way. These bats have been very good to us. We have been hitting a lot of Hall of Famers and major stars out of these. And here we go. The next Under Wraps, it's going to be Bryce Harper. Holy cow. The Bryce Harper bat now comes out. Man, we've hit like all the good ones on these checklists. Take a look at this autograph right there. A beautiful gold ink Bryce Harper. The gold ink matches the lettering and the logo on the Victus bat. That is a huge one for the Phillies. Congratulations. What a gorgeous bat. Here's the rest of it. The whole way down to the bat knob. Bryce Harper on the Victus bat. Got your authentication sticker right there. What a nice one. So congratulations to Michael, who took the Phillies spot. That's quite a hit right there. Chief says, dang it, they were already sold when I got into the lobby to buy it. These, maybe they were picked up yesterday. I usually put the breaks on sale a day in advance. I think yesterday around noon. No, around 5 p.m. actually is when I listed all the breaks for tonight. So you can always check the day before if you want to make sure you're guaranteed to get your spot. I also post them on Patreon. So join Patreon as a free member. I'm not making you sign up to get any money off you or anything, but you can sign as a free member and still get notified when I post the breaks. So next time you don't miss your fills. That's an awesome hit. Congratulations. Man, these under wraps bats are something else. Bryce Harper. So Michael, I think that is that your second bat? I feel like you've won one before in our breaks. Third bat now. Very nice. So you're moving up the standings. I wish I would have kept track of and had actual standings for these because we got T-Med first at 10. Big Daddy has 9. EO, I think, has 6. Jerry, I think, has 2 or 3. You've got 3. So bat going to Michael. I'm going to make that or write that down, make a list. The YouTube breaks from as little as just over 2 years ago feel like 1984 compared to Whatnot, says Steve. Oh, yeah, they were different for sure. I mean, we had to do things differently. A lot of times I'd sit around and have to wait on payments and everything. David She has 2. Jeff McNeil and Gavin Lux. You're the only one that I know exactly what 2 bats you have. One of these days, David is going to get a massive bat. Alrighty. Big Daddy says David has the best ones. I think he said he's using one of them as a doorstop. Next one up. Platinum Anniversary Blasterpalooza is coming up next. And then we got Mega Mania with 12 spots left. Platinum Anniversary Hobby Rounders with 12 spots left. So more blasters coming up. 10 more. Let me go and grab 10 more blaster boxes. Again, I don't have a lot of blasters. They're tough to come by, as you can imagine. But I've got enough for another round, and I might add another round. I do have enough that I could probably add one more blaster round if you guys wanted to. Let me go grab those blasters right now. Last round of blasters had one autograph come out, but an absolute load of parallels and numbered cards. Some of the blasters had 2 or 3 numbered cards. So here we go. It's blaster time. The second time with more of these. Try to get some more of these for Sunday if I can track some down. I'd love to get a case or 2 of these. But I also don't want to have to pay like $1,800 for a case of 40. But I might have to. There's all of those. All right, 10 blasters are all ready to go. There's 2 spots left. So here's all of the Tigers. They're a $50 spot. We'll start them off at $29. They're live right now. And I'll read off the list so we can get right into it in this round number 3. We have, let's see, the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to J Mart. Atlanta Braves going to Post. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Matt Scratch. Boston Red Sox for Matt Mura. Cubbies going to David Shee. White Sox going to Lou Ford Fan. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Kenley. Cleveland Guardians are for Psalms. The Colorado Rockies went out to Post. We got an error on this one, by the way, going to McJair. So I think McJair is a veteran and hopefully can get it fixed soon on that Tiger spot. Last one out is the Houston Astros. Start them down at $19. They're going live right now. Let's see. So the Astros are running right now. The Kansas City Royals go to T-Med. And yeah, McJair, he got his to go through. So you're good. Thank you very much. Angels going to Joel. Dodgers going to Stay Awesome. Got the Marlins going out to Off the Rips. Milwaukee Brewers going to Matt Scratch. Minnesota Twins are going to AK's Cards. Mets for Off the Rips. Yankees for TJ Miller. McJair is going to have the Houston Astros as well. Oakland A's are going to Kraken and Kenny. Philadelphia Phillies going to Michael. Big Ben taking the Bucko spot. San Diego Padres going to David Shee. Hey, Yankees, how's it going? Giants going to Jerry. Alex with the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Fat Frank. We've got Tampa Bay Rays going to KB's Cards. Texas Rangers will be for LJA. Toronto Blue Jays for JB Helps. Washington Nationals for back in the game. All right, we're all ready to go with more blasters for you. Last round had a ton of numbered stuff. And from the pick your team rounds, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. But there's only 2 rounds left with any spots left. And both of them only have about a third of the teams left or so. So I'm going to open up that other blaster round right now for you all. If you'd like to grab a spot in round number 10, which is going to be 10 more of these boxes, it's going to open up for you right now, and I'll go ahead and pin it to make it easier to find. So more of the blaster boxes are now ready to go. A brand new fresh round because we're all sold out of all the other blasters. All right, let's see if we can continue hitting numbered stuff. Back in the game, picking up a spot. You guys have been telling me all night in the chat what you've been hitting out of the blasters. You guys have found some good stuff. Michael said, I've been trying to pull a Harper Auto. I finally got one. You'll get one eventually. Here's our first blaster box. Let's see what we can do here. 10 of these bad boys. It is about twice the amount of cards as the double hobby box round, so you get a lot of cards here. Matt Scratch picking up a spot, but you're not guaranteed the autographs. Here we go already. Ernie Banks on the Green Vibrations to 99. Also Willie Mays blue. A lot of color in these. How about another one? Jeez. Another one to 25. John Kenzie Noel. Very, very nice. It's a great start. Blasters might be the way to go with this. Definitely, if you see these out on the shelf, you got to buy them. 3 hits in that first one. Coastal Sports Cards. Thank you for the raid. Coming in, Party 5. We're checking out Platinum Anniversary all night tonight. We've already ripped, I think, like 7 rounds of it or so. It's been a good product for sure. KB's Cards picking up a spot in the brand new round that we just opened up. And to, I guess, do another giveaway, here's another free Chrome Platinum pack for everybody. All right, box number 2. First box had 2 numbered cards, 3 parallels. So it just says, I'm surprised John Kenzie Noel still has autographs in this. And not Drake Baldwin. Do you think that they like put this together last year and they've just been sitting on it? Because isn't John Kenzie Noel like somewhere overseas now or something? There's Vlad. Jock Peterson. Oh, we got another one of these. It's the Diamond Etch. I like these. Has a really cool just texture to it. And it'll be numbered to 55 on the back. 17 to 55, Willie McCovey, the new parallel diamond etch. And another numbered card. My goodness, both of the blasters, both giving us 2 numbered cards. That's 4 numbered cards and 2 blasters already. That's the purple to 250 on the Wagaman. Jarren Duran blue. Another one. And another one, Cade Horton. I just can't get over these blaster boxes. They're pretty freaking crazy with all the numbered stuff and parallels. Well, 4 parallels from that one, including 2 numbered cards. I got to go and get those all sleeved up. That Cade Horton was a rookie. Blue rookie. Pretty nice. There was Acuna with another hit. Man, is he good. If he could stay healthy, he would be a Hall of Famer. We'll see. He's still young. Jesus, this is the product of the year, as far as I'm concerned. You know what? People always love this product. It's always one of the top ones when we do the countdown at the end of the year. This is always a favorite. Platinum Anniversary, just because of how loaded it always is with all the numbered stuff. Oh yeah, this would be absolutely fantastic for a Saturday Showdown box war. No doubt about that. Michael's going to go hunting for these tomorrow. Good luck. I hope you can find some. They're tough to find. Henry Davis guns down Acuna trying to steal. I mean, I'm just glad Acuna is still running, because I thought that with doing both his legs, tearing both of the ligaments in his knees or whatever, in both knees. Yeah, he doesn't look as fast anymore watching the replay there. He knew he was out. I wonder how many steals he has this year. There's Billy Wagner. Another numbered card to 75. Back in the game says, I just opened 12 blasters. 2 autos and averaged 2 numbered cards per box. The lowest was out of 10. That's what we're averaging. 2 numbered cards per box. Out of the first 2 boxes. There we go again. Spencer Strider. That's 2 numbered cards again. All 3 boxes so far have had 2 numbered cards. These blasters are absolutely freaking loaded. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Eugenio Suarez on the refractor. So that's 3 boxes and 6 numbered cards. Do 8 blasters against 1 hobby box. Is that about the same? That'd be interesting, because the blasters would blow it away for the numbered cards for sure. But you get the guaranteed auto. These blasters will be about $65 to $70 before we know it. I'm being serious. I really think that that's what they're going to be on the secondary market. So much so that I'm going to go see if I can try to find a case where they're not selling them for $50 a box yet. Control F. Let's see if I can find someone selling some Platinum Anniversary. Yeah, there's just so much. I found someone selling a case for under $2,000. Maybe I'd take that. Because it's under $2,000, and I think that these are going to be well over $50. I'm so glad I picked up $20 on Topps. They already sent me a notification they shipped. Yeah, if you're getting 2 numbered cards per blaster, why wouldn't you go for blasters whenever you see them? Think of like any other time you've bought a blaster, have you even gotten 1 numbered card in it? Like flagship Topps Series 1, you might have to buy 20 boxes to get 1 numbered card. And here we're getting 2 per box. This product is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I agree with the chat. Some people are calling it the product of the year. It is definitely a good one. Let's see what our next one has. Mickey Mantle on the doubleheader. Beautiful card there, which we'll sleeve up. He's with Roger Maris. Here's another numbered card. It's every box is going to be at least one. We've not had a box give us less than 2 in this round. Craig Biggio. We have another round, by the way. We just opened up. I've pinned it down below. It's Pick Your Team round number 10. It is half sold out. So if you want to get in on blasters, there's still plenty of spots in the round that I just opened up. Another numbered card to $4.99. 2 more in this box. Ben Rice rookie card. Trey Sweeney on the blue. And Kutch. Thompson went to Myers this evening. There were 25 boxes of Bowman. Did you buy them all? Are you even allowed to do that? I know a lot of places, like at Walmart, you can only buy 5. Otherwise, like, all these alarms go off and the lady has to come over and say, oh, you can only get 5. You bought all 25 of them. If you're allowed to buy 25, I would have bought 25 too. That's like seeing blasters for half price. If you can find them for MSRP, just because of what they go for now. All right, next one up. This is box number 5. We already have 8 numbered cards. What's this? That's going to be a Rails and Sales, I think. Rails and Sales. All right, here we go. Mookie Betts in there. Weird. This is going to be a strange box. Where 1 card. There's a nice Duke Ellis refractor. I thought that was Ben Rice for a second. John Kenzie Noel on the blue. Luis Peralta, number to 199. Somebody loaded a sheet wrong into the cutter. So 1 card, and every pack is messed up. And because of that error, we only got 1 numbered card in that box for the first time in the whole round. But still a numbered card. Mas Grande picking up the Guardians. Thank you very much. Next one here. David Jesus, a guy on Discord, pulled a Bryce Harper Superfractor in Chrome Platinum. That's an awesome hit right there for sure. A Superfractor. Tom says you could always do ASMR breaks. Here comes our next one. Kyle Stowers, a blue Barry Larkin Prism. Robert Hassel to $4.99. Got Jackie Robinson. We'll sleeve that one up. That's a cool card. Ryan McMahon, Jordan Walker on the Prism, and another one, a blue Kumar Rocker. Four boxes are left now. B-Ball 44, what's up, man? Just opening some platinum. It's been a really nice product. It's a good one. Pirates are 5 games over 500, 34 and 29. How about the Braves at 42 and 11? They've really been impressive this year. Here's our next blaster. Happy Chrome Platinum Release Day to all those who celebrate, says Destined for Greatness. I think everyone's celebrating tonight. Tax says, I'm new to this hobby. I just pulled a Bowman Chrome Eric Hartman to 10. And he tips on finding comps. Yeah, you can use one of those sites like Card Ladder or Market Movers. I usually just honestly go to eBay and I type it in. And then if I don't find an exact match on a low numbered card like that, then I'll look at like something out of 25 that's sold and kind of deduce the price off of that. Might be an extra 33% more or so than an orange. There's Jacob Wilson, rookie card. Chase Mydroth, we hit his out of 10 earlier. Here's more color. It is Zach Wheeler on the blue vibration to 150. Still haven't seen any of the cards that never were. Jared Kelnick, numbered to 100 on the blue shimmer. We're doing the baseball card castle promo. They've got all worthless Braves cards there. Tom Glavine, 88 score. I mean, that's a 50-cent to $1 card. Bobby Cox was 78 tops. That's probably also worth 50 cents to $1. Why not send in Acuna Jr.'s rookie or something like that? I think that'd be a better promo for a card shop. I was talking to my brother, by the way, yesterday. He's thinking about maybe doing a card shop again. I think that'd be awesome. I hope he does. Now that I'm retired, I could maybe be an active investor in that. Thinking about bringing him on board as a sorter for some of the bigger rounds. We got Top Series 2 coming out, and those are base heavy. You know, a box of these, hobby boxes of this has what, 80 cards in it? There's like 400 cards in a jumbo box. I still can't believe Bobby Cox is no longer with us. It hasn't even hit me. They're talking about him right now. Here's another numbered card. It's Tyler O'Neill on the gold to 50 vibration. Eric Wagaman right there. And another one. It's the green Rafael Palmeiro, numbered to 99. I'm surprised they gave him a card in this. We haven't seen many Palmeiro cards. 500 home runs, 3,000 hits, but disgraced in Congress. That's a cool card there. Doubleheader. Both those guys are rookies in 2025. I should have put rookie logos on that. Another great blaster. A lot more color. Now, I have noticed the autographs aren't as up there as they used to be. The color is absolutely through the roof. We're averaging like 2 numbered cards per box. The autos, though, you got to go, I guess, to the hobby to get the abos. The what even language am I going into? Got to go to hobby to get the autos. We got one auto in the first round of blasters. We don't have any yet here. The Brooklyn Dodgers card, yeah, I think it was 55 World Series. Jackie Robinson or whatever. Those aren't super rare, but they are pretty cool. Pulled a few of those already. My favorite one that we pulled so far was the Mickey Mantle World Series card. This is Blaster Box number 9. Did you pick your team number 6? Let me see. Yep, that one's done. Pick your team round number 6. If you want to go back and watch it on YouTube, you'll be able to find it. Platinum Anniversary. Yeah, these rounds have been selling out pretty quick. So not a lot of downtime in between. We just run right into the next one. There's Kirby Puckett. Rod Carew. Nick Kurtz rookie card, numbered Ted Simmons. We hit his autograph earlier. There's his Topps Refractor, numbered to $4.99. There's an autograph. It's Daniel Schneemann on the Aqua, numbered to $150. Cleveland Guardians will get it. Not too bad for another spot that was like $15. Rookie auto Daniel Schneemann going to Psalms. So congratulations, Psalms, taking that one. First autograph of the round to go along with a ton of color. Get that one top loaded up right now. And there's one more Platinum Anniversary box coming up. No Ohtani parallels yet in this round. Last round we had an Ohtani out of 150, though. I think it was. Alrighty, here is our next blaster box. White Sox Thompson. So far, the only blasters that have been bad is Flagship Series 1. Were the Heritage blasters any good? I feel like the Heritage blasters, you get those speckles in there, right? But I don't know if they're great. Bowman definitely were great. Bowman and this have been by far the best. I'm trying to think if there's any other blasters from 2026. Flagship Series 1, there's just way too much. There's just too much of a print run to really get any value out of it. Oh, good. Dennis Santana's in. Maybe you can get some confidence and actually get some outs here. Here comes our next run of blasters. We're going to have Cliff Lee starting us off. Oh, there's Jeff Wilson's favorite, Louis Tiant on the refractor. Zippy Matthews, number to $4.99. Jared Kelnick. We got Caleb Durbin on the blue. And a rare 1 numbered card box. Most of them have had 2. Still a good box. I don't think we had a single box not give us a numbered card. These blasters are absolutely loaded. And that rounds in the books. 1 autograph and probably about just shy of 20 numbered cards. Thanks everybody that participated. We got 1 final round of blasters that we just opened up. It's down to just 10 spots left. If you want to get in on that action. Let's see where we're going to turn next. Platinum Anniversary release night. We have, there goes TJ grabbing the Braves in round number 10. We got round number 10, which is down to 12. Hobby's down to 10. And the Mega Mania of Bowman is down to 11. So those are closest ones to going. Since none of those are within single digits, let's do our first random team break of the night. Let's take a look at that poll. Overwhelming blowout right there. Platinum plus Bowman Hobby is what everyone wants. So that's what you get. It wasn't even close. 47%. The next closest was 18%. 47% to 18% to 18% to 17%. People want Bowman Hobby and Platinum together. So you get a chance for all those good first Bowman cards. You get a chance for all the numbered stuff. And these 2 will be coming up for our first random team break of the night. Usually we do about 3 or 4 random team breaks tonight. We haven't done any yet. So all the pick your team rounds have been filled up. So you got these 2. We'll move them back there at the top of the screen. we're going to go ahead and put all the teams out there that you could find. So if you haven't seen how these work, so I take all the teams, throw them all out there, and basically you see if you can hit a good team or not, I guess. When the team is pulled up on the wheel, we take it off the screen so that you know it's gone. So let me go ahead and get these all on the screen. I think it's 5 rows of 6. That's what we usually do, I think. Yep, there they all are. Hopefully you can see them all on your screen. As the teams are called, we'll have it set to a quick spin. As soon as you win, Whatnot will randomize it for you. It'll pick it, and you'll have your team. And man, this is a pretty nice one here because you got most of these teams are good. For example, the Rockies might not have much in Platinum Anniversary, but they've got, Ethan Holiday in this. Miami doesn't have much in Platinum Anniversary, but they got Abe Arquette in this. The A's are all right in Bowman, but man, are they loaded in Platinum Anniversary with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. So we'll do this one. Let me go ahead and get it set up for you. Random team break number 1. Platinum Anniversary. I got to stop calling it Anniversary. 2025 Chrome Platinum plus 2026 Bowman Hobby. 2 hobby boxes total here. Get it set up for a random team break. Auto randomize turned on. So as soon as you win and your payment clears, it'll auto randomize and it'll be set for a quick spin. So it goes quickly. All right, we're ready for this one. By the way, here's another free pack of Platinum Anniversary for you. Top corner of your screen is where you can find it. And now for our first random team break of the night. First one is going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Platinum and Bowman together. I'll sort out a little bit cards here from the previous round. Everything ships next business day. So that means on Monday, since it's Friday. First one here, it's going to be the Mets coming off the board. Good luck with New York. We'll pull them off as soon as I can spot them. It's like a word search. There we go. We'll take them off. Move Caglione up there. Next one is going live right now. Thanks, Joel. We got our next one here going to Matt Scratch. Got a good one in the Yankees. Looking for Mr. Ben Rice. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And also Judge, even though he's hurt, his parallels still do well. We haven't hit a Judge parallel yet from Platinum Anniversary. And our next one there is going to be sold. Let's see what the randomizer is going to do. And it's going to go ahead and give you the Phillies. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies. They're off the board. Next one is now live. Feels like a face-off Friday with these two boxes, White Sox, Tom. That's a good point. What box is going to be better? The Bowman does cost a little more for right now, but the Bowman boxes have increased in price as we go along, and I think Platinum Anniversary is going to increase in price as we go along as well. Based off of what all the previous years of Platinum Anniversary are going for now. Next one here, Colorado Rockies going to David Shee. That's a good get right there. The Rockies don't have much in Platinum, but they've got some nice ones in Bowman. Good luck. Next one is live right now. That's kind of a nice mix here with these two boxes because of that reason. Some of the teams that don't have a lot in Platinum have a lot in Bowman and vice versa. Really nice evened out break because of that. Next one here, it's going to go out to LJA. Thank you very much. Cleveland is going to be yours. Good luck with the Guards. They are yours. Go ahead and move some of these around. And next one is going live right now. Home Platinum release day. Here comes our next one. It's going to be It's Joe Time, and It's Joe Time's going to have the Twins, who have some nice prospects in Bowman, like Merrick Houston. Next one's live. And our next one is going to go. Joel's taking it, and Joel's going to have the Brew Crew. We have some great ones in Bowman with Mizorowski, rookie, Jesus Made, and Andrew Fisher. Good luck. Next one's live. Hazelito's got the next one. Thanks, man. Gonna be taking the Giants off the board. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live. Got the first round of the night sorted out. If you're wondering what that little screechy sound is, that's me team bagging them up. Big Daddy's got a good one. Looking at the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Next one is live. And Nate Rips is going to have the next one. Nate Rips, thank you very much. Taking the Sox. Good luck with the White Sox. They hit a nice Paul Konerko not that long ago. And now the next one's live. Platinum Anniversary plus Bowman put together. Next one up. Hey, Solito's going to have it. You got the Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins. Of course, looking for Ava Arquette right there. And next one is live right now. And Lester Kozart's taking the next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got for Lester. Lester's going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Looking for those Griffies. Griffies got autos in Platinum Anniversary. So next one is live right now. Travis will take the next one. Thanks, Trav. Travis has the Cubbies. Good luck with Chicago. Next one's up for grabs. We hit a cityscape of Pete Crow Armstrong earlier. That's probably worth like $50 or $60 right there. You never know. Dave says, hello, all long-time YouTube watcher, first-time Whatnot watcher. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you aboard. Maybe you'll win a free pack of Platinum Anniversary. We'll run another one right now. So if you look at the top right-hand corner of your screen, that's where you can click in. You can only enter a giveaway, though, on your phone, so you might have to bring out your phone. They do that so that on a computer, people can't have like 50 tabs open and get 50 entries. That way they can guarantee you just have one entry. I mean, unless you have like 5 phones and 5 different Whatnot accounts, I guess that would work. This one goes to Psalms, and he's got the Padres. Good luck with San Diego, man. Next one is live in this random team break right now. The big retirement show is going to be June 12th through the 13th, by the way. 24-hour stream. It'll be 2 12-hour streams with, I think, me sleeping in between. Taking a nap in between. So it'll probably be like a 30-some-hour stream. The retirement celebration special. Giving away, the big giveaway for that is Watch with Gabs, where I'll give you my season tickets for free. And we can catch a game together. I'll even fly into Pittsburgh. Or, if it doesn't fit your schedule, it's probably $500 for tickets, right? For airfare, at least. Give you $500 worth of prizes. Like product or cash, whatever you want to do. So there goes the A's. Next one's live right now. Good luck with Oakland. Now we're down to about a dozen teams or so left. Pulling to Joe Hollywood. I don't know what that is. I got the idea from Zach Campbell, who does the Watch with Zach thing, except he charges people $2,000 to watch a game with him. I'm not charging anything. I'm actually paying you to watch a game with him. And somebody else did that too. What's his name? The artist. I forget his name now. That did those paintings in the Series 1 from 2026 Topps. That were to different degrees of completion. Is it something Hall? I can't remember now off the top of my head. All right, that one's gone. Braves off the board. Good luck. Next one is live right now. White Sox Tom says, I'd push Hample out of the way on a fly ball. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. He's still doing his thing, though. he was done with YouTube, but I guess he's back doing limited videos. Seems like he doesn't have a videographer anymore, so not as many uploads. We've got the Royals coming off the board looking for Cags. Caglione, good luck. Going to Travis. Next one's live. This one's going to be sold. It's going to go to Dave. Thanks, Dave. Let's see what team is going to assign you. You're going to get the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one is live right now. And this one's going to go to Hunt with the D-backs. Good luck with Arizona. They are yours. Next one is now live. Mike Duraz has the next one. Cincinnati is yours. Good luck with the Reds. Here comes the next one. Not that many teams left. What do we got? Down to those 10. Some nice ones there for sure. With Roman Anthony, Justin Gonzalez, Edward Florentino, Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, Daniel Pierce, Trey Savage, Eli Willits, Behiwa Aloy. These two are probably the bottom two right there. They got Bremner right there, Xavier Nance right there, but those top 8 are the ones that you probably want to get. They're off the board. The Blue Jays. Good luck, Casalito. Next one's live. This one, too. I mean, James Wood, Dylan Cruz from Platinum Anniversary. That's a big team. Still out there. Still not seen a card that never was yet. This must be really hard to find. Alrighty, we've got this one going to Travis, Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. For Sung Joon Kim. Next one's up for sale. This one's going to go to KB's Cards. Thanks, KB's. Your next one here, it's going to be the Red Sox. Looking for Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony, along with Justin Gonzalez. Now that's all you got left. 7 teams. Some big ones there for Bowman, and also a big one there with James Wood. Best rookie, I think, out of those teams. And Platinum is James Wood. And to some extent, Dylan Cruz, if he can make a comeback. This one here looks like Hazelito is going to have it, so let's see what they assign you. Hazelito is going to get the Stros. Good luck with the Astros. Now down to 6, then we'll be ready to go in this double hobby box round. 2 more coming. Next one up, Tigers looking for Kevin McGonigal from Bowman. Good luck. Down to the final 5. Next one's live right now. And that next one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Going out to Mike Duraz. Let's see what's going to pop up. We got Mike taking down the Rays. Looking for Daniel Pierce. I made that short finally today, that red Daniel Pierce. We got worth about $5,000. We got 4 teams left. We got trade offers that are in the chat. Twins for Jays being offered right now. Next one's live. Big Steve's working tonight. He's usually our trade commissioner, so if one of our other moderators, like White Sox Tom, or someone wants to step in and be the acting trade commissioner, let me know if you see any trades that have come to pass. Because I've been sorting some cards so I can get these out first thing on Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Monday morning. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Psalms. It's a great get right there. Congrats. 3 teams left. Final 3. And this one is going to be sold. And it's going to give you... It's not going to give you anything, Jack. You got a failed payment right there. So Jack with the failed payment. Still coming up failed. Let's see if you can get it to go through within the next 15 seconds or so. Can't completely stop the break, especially being this close. So we'll have to run it off again. And if it does clear within the next 10 seconds or so, we'll give you the spin. It'll give you a team. But if not, sometimes it clears after we're already done and sold out. If that happens, then you can just choose another team. Like you paid $34 for that spot, you can choose like a $35 team. Did we get a trade that went down? Twins and Jays? Maybe. Let me know if that went down. Next one's live right now. So we got a failed payment. We'll just continue on. I think a trade went down in the chat. Twins for Jays. It is a done deal. I'll make that change after I type it up the master list. Next one here, Big Daddy is going to get the Nats. That's a great spot right there. Looking for James Wood. We've got the Orioles looking for the Hiwa Loys. You've got the Angels looking for the Bremers or some Trouts. Next one's live right now. Ninth inning of this Pirates game, and it's over. Was that a double play ball? All they do is look up, and it's over. 6-3 Pirates lose. Well, that was a quick game compared to last night when it's like a freaking 4-hour game. Pirates are probably all jet lagged and tired from that game yesterday. That's no excuse. Gotta show up to play every day. McJared tip $5 says, my bank is finicky, but I love the breaks. Thank you very much. McJared, I really appreciate that. Baltimore Orioles coming off there. And now here's the last one. Number 31, you will get the Angels if you win this spot. McJared, thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate that, man. You're not the only bank that does that. It happens usually on average, I'd say 5 times a night. In fact, if we ever have a night where we do a full live stream and there's not a single failed payment, it's like seeing a no-hitter for me. I don't want to jinx it or say anything about it. I think it's happened like one time where we got through a whole like 4 or 5 hour stream without a single failed payment. All right, so the Angels are gone. They're going to Jeff. We're all sold out. Now we can move the boxes back down. This is what we got. The 2 hobby box round coming up. Random team break round number 1. I'll go ahead and tell you all about who's got what. Let's see here. Random team break number 1. We have Hunt with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Travis with the Atlanta Braves. Sea Beast is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. KB's Cards will have Boston. Travis has the Cubs. Chicago White Sox going to Nate Rips. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Mike Duraz. Cleveland Guardians are going to LJA. Rockies are going to go to David Shee. The Detroit Tigers will go to Travis. There's Jack grabbing a spot. Oh, man, your payment now just came through after the round is all sold out. You can either take a cancellation there, Jack, or you can choose another team that's like $35-ish, and I'll just reserve them for you in one of the pick your team rounds. Travis has the Royals. Jeff Powell with the Angels. Big Daddy's got the Dodgers. Miami is going to go to Hazelito. Milwaukee Brewers going to Joel. Minnesota Twins going to It's Joe Time. New York Mets will go to Joel. Matt Scratch is going to have the New York Yankees. Mike Jerez has the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Nate Rips. The Pittsburgh Pirates going to Psalms. The Padres going to Psalms. Hazelito's got the Giants. Cozart Lester has Seattle. Dave has the St. Louis Cardinals. Mike Duraz is going to have Tampa Bay. Travis has Texas. Hazelito has Toronto. And Big Daddy has the national spot. So this random team break number 1 is all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. And then Jack, whose payment came through after all the teams were sold off, just let me know what you want to do. You can either request a refund and we'll give it to you, or you can pick a team finicky card. Would love the Nats on a future break. Well, let's see. Let's see if I got the Nats available. And I got the Nats in the Mega Mania round, if you want them in the Bowman Mega round. Let's see if we have any others. They're sold out in Platinum Anniversary 9. And sold out in Platinum Anniversary round 10. If it works for you, it works for me. All right, I'll give you the Nats in the Mega Mania round number 5. We also have a failed payment, by the way. Now that I look into that round, EO has a failed payment on the Rocky spot there. I don't know if EO's watching right now, but failed payment right there. And oh yeah, can't forget that trade. Thanks for reminding me. Twins and Jays went down. I'll have to reprint that list. So It's Joe Time gave up the Twins, and he went to the Jays. And Hey Solito is giving up the Jays. He's going to the Twins. Thanks for reminding me. I will reprint that list, and that'll be ready to go. See if that trade works out for one or the other. Before I start ripping these, I want to see if there's another game on, because I don't feel like looking at Stephen Brault. I really don't care for him. Maybe the Dodgers will be on. No, the Knicks are on. Am I really going to watch basketball? NBA Finals, I guess. Nah, I'm just going to put MLB Network on. KL Miller picking up a spot. Pick your team 10. Thanks very much. Let's start with Bowman here. Big Dice, don't do that to yourself. I only know one player that's playing. I know Wembanyama for the San Antonio team. Pirates lost 6-3. Yeah, their game just ended. So that's why I'm looking for something else to put on. Mitch Keller pitched very poorly. First Bowman Hobby Box of the night here. Usually 3 to 4 numbered cards, and then there's a guaranteed auto. Yeah, Pirates still 4 games over. I think they're still in a wild card spot, but yeah, it stinks. Brewers were getting tough. You better sell all your Wemby cards right now while they're still up there, says Ross. I don't think I have any Wemby cards, actually. But anyone else that does, that's good advice, I guess. There's Charlie Condon. That'll be a mini diamond for the Rocky spot. There's Big Money Murakami. Got the Hiwa Loy under the radar insert. Aaron Judge. David Hageman, numbered to 350 on the Wave Refractor. First numbered card of the box. Truman Anthony Sterling. He's been a big disappointment this year, though. We got David Shields on the Reptilian. Probably see a couple Reptilians in the hobby box. Edward Florentino, big name in this. And on to our next one. Next stack coming up. Knicks ticket prices doubled in the last 24 hours. Cheapest ticket is now $10,000. Is it like a clinch game for them? $10,000 to go see a game is insane. For the cheapest? McJared picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I would not, I don't think I would pay $10,000 to go and watch the Pirates if it was Game 7 of the World Series. I mean, $10,000 is pretty crazy. I would expect the tickets to be about $1,000. I would pay that. To see them potentially win the first World Series ever in my lifetime. The watch party tickets are over $100 just to watch on the Jumbotron. Didn't you say those were free and people are selling them? Andrew Dave picking up a spot. Thank you very much. So Celtics says I bought 5 blasters of platinum and hit 2 autos and 13 numbered cards. Absolutely unbelievable. We're seeing about that here, yeah. 13 numbered cards is pretty crazy, though. We're seeing about a little less than 2, almost 2 numbered cards per box of platinum. Zach Neto, number 2, $2.99. This is Mizarowski. McJared picking up a spot. Thank you very much. There's Mizarowski on the red rookie. Although he's not eligible for the rookie of the year, so kind of dumb to put him in that set. Coy James on the Aqua, another numbered card, number to 125. We haven't hit the autograph yet. George Lombard, a really good prospect. This might be it. This will be it. It's Andrew Tess. The Orioles are going to take it. Number to 299 on the first Bowman Speckle. So congrats. Platinum Blasters are going for like $60 now on eBay, says Andrew. I said that, honestly. I was like, I better buy a case of these while I can get a case for under $2,000 because they're going to be up there. Also, they're going to be, everyone's going to be flipping these again. So good luck finding them out there. People are going to buy them all and just throw them on eBay. What's the biggest queue you've ever been to on Ticketmaster? The watch party queue was 140,000. I can't even remember. I haven't been in a queue on Ticketmaster for a long time. Like all my Dave Matthews Band tickets, I just get them through their fan club. So it's like a pre-sale. I just put in my request and then they charge my card and give me some tickets. I can't remember last time I tried to buy on Ticketmaster. But 140,000 people to try to go watch the Jumbotron is pretty crazy. There's Ethan Dortjes. And X-Fractor, and that might be it for the numbered cards. Oh, no, there's another one. A lot. That's like 4 numbered cards. Edward Duran, numbered to 250. Yeah, Bowman's pretty good. Now it's time for the other part of this. It's Platinum Anniversary's turn to get in. We got more Platinum Anniversary where this came from, by the way. I don't think I've pinned it, but the next round probably is going to be Mega Mania of Bowman unless the Blaster Palooza that we just opened up takes the lead. They're close. 6 left for the Mega round of Bowman, 8 left for the Blaster round of Platinum Anniversary. So one of them's coming up. They need to just what's another big venue there that they could put everybody at instead of like having everyone go to the Madison Square Garden? Why don't you take them out to, is it Randall's Island or whatever? Where do they have big concerts out there? Maybe even just Central Park. Pack everyone into Central Park. You could probably do that. Just have multiple screens set up at different sections of the lawn, north, south, east, and west. You could fit 100,000 people in the Central Park. The what do they call it? The Great Lawn. Yeah, Randall's Island. Dave Matthews Band has played there. That's how I knew that. And they've also played Central Park. Celtics says, how much for spots in Platinum Anniversary? This one was random, so whatever people wanted to bid, I started them off at $1. I think the average bid price was in the 30s to 40. And we've got some teams in the picker team rounds down to as low as like $12. If you want to grab a cheap spot and see if you can get a couple numbered cards. All right, here we go. First stack. Right off the bat, we got Big Cease, as I like to call him. I called him Big Cease back in the day. Joel has the Pirate spot in the picker team round. Cecil Fielder numbered to 750. There's Lindor on the X-Fractor. Let's get that sleeved up. Duke Snider, another numbered card. That's 2 already. Al Kaline to 50 on the gold. Jarren Duran refractor. James Wood rookie card. We'll sleeve that one up. Another insert. It's a doubleheader. with Lindor and Mike Piazza on the back, if you're wondering what the back player was. And then there's Vinny Pasquantino, the Pasquatch. Now that's 3 numbered cards already. We've seen a high of 7 numbered cards come out of a Platinum Anniversary box. The average is probably about 5.5. So are we at 3 already? On pace for 6. Got the other side of the box coming, which will also have the autograph in there. All right, let's see what's coming up next. Here we go. Ross says, I bet there's going to be more people than the ball drop for New Year's Eve. The game on Monday. Yeah, I think they should just, if you're talking about 140,000 people trying to go, see if you can get something going at Central Park. I think that's the way to go. And make it free. You still have more Platinum Anniversary breaks. Yeah, we have, I got a lot of Platinum Anniversary. I've got a hobby round, which has 9 spots left. I've got a blaster round, which has 7 spots left. And I've got pick your team rounds as well, which, if voted in, we'll be doing those. I'll actually put that poll up here in a second. I'll put the poll up now, actually. So the next random team break will be coming up here. Probably have time to do another one. It's 10 o'clock. We usually go till about midnight. No rush since it's a Saturday. But here's your next poll. You voted in the next one. Now, we did have the last round that we just did. It'll be graduated off that list. We won't put that one as a choice again. But we have random team break number 2. You can go with 4 Signature Series retired boxes. You can go with, plus we'll throw in plus 2 blaster boxes. One will be a Bowman, one will be a Platinum Anniversary. Ballpark picking up the Marlins. Thank you very much. We can go with 2 hobby of 2025 Platinum. You can go with a Jumbo 2026 Bowman Jumbo box. Or we can go with the Blaster Mix. 5 Bowman, 5 Platinum. Blaster Palooza Mix. I can't fit all those characters, so it's going to be kind of abbreviated. But you can choose the next pick your team round. There's Cade Horton. Miggy right there. I like his autograph. I had to go back and double check that auto. There's our autograph. It's going to be Greg Jones. It's his rookie. It's the Rockies. $15 spot in most of the pick your team rounds. The Rockies are. There's Ken Griffey Jr. We got another numbered card. That's, I believe, number 4 of the box. It's Jeff Bagwell in the blue to 150. Here comes another. It's green. It's going to be A-Rod. Number to 99. That's a nice 1994 picture of A-Rod, it looks like. A young A-Rod right there to 99 for the Mariners. Congrats on that one. O.D. Bush has pulled 3 Greg Jones autographs. How many boxes have you opened, though? 3 is a lot. I mean, any way you look at it, unless you rip like 20 cases. That's the first time we saw Greg Jones tonight. 3 cases. 3 Greg Jones. For O.D. Bush. Nick says, can I make a recommendation for the 24-hour stream? Maybe John O will be on the stream as a ripper. It's a possibility, for sure. I'm thinking about bringing him in for the Series 2 breaks to help sort. And, of course, paying him for it. He can rip while you sleep. That's true. I don't know if anyone will be up though at like 4 or 5 a.m. So I mean that, you know. between the hours of like 2:30 a.m. and like 7:30 a.m. I don't know if there'll be that many people in here anywhere. Ross says there will always be people buying on Whatnot, though. Really? Even that late? The West Coasters? All right, let's see what's coming up next. We got the Mega Mania round, which has 5 teams left. We've got the Blaster Palooza round with 10 more blaster boxes with 6 teams left. The Mega Mania round is closer. We do have a failed payment from EO right there, by the way, on the Rockies, but he's always good for it, so I can just let him know, and usually he'll just send it over. All right, so we're going to do the Mega Mania round. It's closest to going. Take a little break in the Platinum Anniversary. We still have plenty of more Platinum Anniversary where all this has come from. Let me grab a brand new fresh case of Megas from Bowman. You have all those mojos coming out of here. What is it, like a dozen mojos per box or something like that? So 8 total boxes. There's 4 across the top, 4 across the bottom. Then we got Platinum Anniversary. We still have a Platinum Anniversary Hobby Box round. We've got a Blaster Box round as well. In the Pick Your Team rounds right now, it's almost a dead tie. 1 vote difference between doing 2 hobbies of Platinum and doing a Blaster mix between Bowman and Platinum. It's really up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to go with, we'll leave that one open a little bit longer until it's time to do the next team break. Matt Scratch just picked up the Padres. Thank you very much. There's only 3 teams left in this one now. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks at $1. This one's almost all sold out. Tigers have Jackson Jobe, who is always a really good prospect, and Jace Young are their 2 best rookies. How much for the Rockies? They were $69. EO. You can just send it over, or we can add it to your tab. I know you still have a balance. You can add it's whatever you want to do. Matt Scratch has that spot. Thank you very much. We only have 2 teams left now. It's the Marlins coming next. They're a $40 team in this. I'll start them off at $1 for you. Looking for Ava Arquettes. Here, Dave just took the Angels in the Blaster Palooza round. By the way, speaking of the Blaster Palooza round, how many numbered cards did we get out of 10 boxes? I'm going to count them up from that round number 3 that we just completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 numbered cards out of 10 boxes. Yeah, the Blasters are giving about 2 numbered cards per box. The Marlins going to LJ, and here's the last one. It's the Giants, starting them off at $1. They're live right now. I had to look closely because there's a lot of blues in there. EO just paid for the Rockies, so we're all officially sold out after this one goes. Thanks, man. I don't even think I could run the Giants because McJair grabbed them before I could send them off to auction. Thanks, McJair, and we're ready to go with this one. I'm going to go ahead and read them all off. April says I just opened one of my first ones and pulled a Connor Griffin autograph Aqua Prospect Mega. Very nice. That's an awesome card. Yeah, I really like Connor Griffin a lot. All right, here we go. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Matt Scratch. Atlanta Braves are going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles are going to McJair. Boston Red Sox going to Joel. We got the Cubs going to Jay Selder. Chicago White Sox are going to go to Greg K. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Jerry Bro. Cleveland Guardians to Eric Follower. Rockies are going to EO. Detroit Tigers are going to EO. Eric Fowler has Houston. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to Nate Rips. Los Angeles Angels are going to go to Psalms. Los Angeles Dodgers are going to BSA. LJ has the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to BF Bud. We've got the Minnesota Twins going out to AK's Cards. New York Mets will go to BGOH. The New York Yankees will go to Triple G. Oakland A's going to Nate Rips. Philadelphia Phillies to Tim Ryan. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go to EO. Matt Scratch has San Diego. San Francisco is going to go to McJair. Seattle Mariners are for Andrew Dave. St. Louis Cardinals are for McJair. Tampa Bay Rays will be for Doug. Texas Rangers for David Shee. Toronto Blue Jays for Triple G. And then the Washington Nationals, we deleted them because we wanted to save them for Jack. Was it Jack At, I think was the name. It's a substitution break for the for RTB1. It's Joe Time just picked up the Jays. Thank you very much. Jerry says that their mega had an out of 15. Black and white mojo Bryce Harper. That's a pretty nice hit right there. Low numbered. Next one coming up is Blaster Palooza or Platinum Anniversary Hobbies. One of those two. They're both neck and neck. We also have another, probably will do another random team break here coming up. Let's get into all of these. Right now, the votes are still pretty close between Platinum Anniversary and the Bowman / Blaster mix. Mega Box time. Jared Bray wants to win a Platinum Anniversary pack. We'll do another one here in a little bit. Carson Bench has been hitting well of late. I'm watching the Mets now. 313 in the last 29 games. 179 in his first 30, so he's batting leadoff now for them. All right, Florentino's the first card. That's a good start. And Ava Arquette numbered to 75. That's a really good one. Top load that one up. Kyle Tillred rookie already off the bat. We're doing pretty well here. Hoping for 2 autographs out of this round as well. There's Bubba Chandler on the Mojo. J.R. Ritchie on the Laser. Roman Anthony on the Sterling Mojo. Yeah, that Arquette's a good one. Let me top load that right now. White Sox Tom says, now I know why nobody said anything about the Cubs game. They lost 18-3. Cubs have been so streaky. They had 2 10-game winning streaks, but they've also been really, really bad. They had a 10-game losing streak, and they've been blown out sometimes. 18-3 is brutal. Here's the next one. Box number 2. Got Sam Peterson starting it off. There's a Schwarber on the Mojo. He's up to 23 home runs now. Connolly Early, red rookie. There's Chase Burns. That's a great hit right there. McGonagall's a $10 card on the Mojo, I believe. We got a case hit. Mega Future. It's going to chase the lotter for the Guardians. Not too bad right there. It's about 1 in every 20 boxes. Murakami on the Mojo. That's a $40 card. It was a $100 card when this came out. when these Megas first came out, that card was $100. It's Ethan Holiday. You know, he got hurt, but I think a lot of the price action is because more people are pulling this card and putting it on there. Let me get this case hit. Chase DeLauder top loaded up. Mets, by the way, now up 2-0 over the Padres. I gotta say, I'm rooting for the Mets in this one because the Padres are kind of neck and neck with the Pirates in the wild card standings. Padres have been kind of struggling too. I'm down to 5-game losing streak or something like that. Tatis was struggling out there to field that ball. Looks like he's usually pretty good, but he's been kind of playing all over the place this year. Last time I watched the Padres, Tatis was playing second. Here's the next one. Juan Soto up right now. Always like seeing a Juan Soto at bat. You're always going to get a professional at bat. Thoughts on Topps Finest Mega Boxes? I heard that they're going to have Mega Boxes this year. I don't know if they went on sale yet. I think the only thing that went on sale so far is Topps Finest first day issue, which I didn't get any of. I was a little too cautious. I was waiting for it to go to $750, and they sold out at $800. There we go. How about a Connor Griffin? Connor Griffin autograph in a mega box of Bowman to the Pittsburgh Pirates. This one is going to go in this round number 5 to EO. That's the second Connor Griffin autograph that we've pulled for EO. Congrats, man. It's his mega autograph base. I wonder if it's going to be the Mojo autograph. Since it says mega in the title there, that's an awesome, awesome hit right there. I bet it's the Mega Mojo autograph. An awesome hit right there for EO, the Connor Griffin redemption. Really nice. So he's getting a nice little collection going of Connor Griffin autographs now. Next one here. Man, that just popped out of nowhere. I was hoping for 2 autos. There's one. And we still have 4 boxes left, so we're right on pace to get 2 autos. Maybe we'll get lucky and get 3. Usually, I actually got 5 boxes left. What am I talking about? I got a blind spot right here. I can never see this area. There's sometimes where I'll like leave a pack sitting there. It's not opened in my blind spot. So yeah, 5 boxes left, not 4. Really good shot of pulling another autograph here. Saturday Night Baseball, Angels and Dodgers on MLB Network. Pirates and Braves will be on. Hope it's not blacked out. 4 o'clock tomorrow. What if I can watch that? My wife wants to do spring cleaning tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. She wants to do a bike ride as well. There's Connor Griffin. Here comes a Mojo. Marconi Herman. It's going to be the pink to $2.99 going to the Nationals. Be a busy Saturday. Are any of those red rookies in play? What do you mean by in play? You mean like Bryce Eldridge, I believe, still has his rookie status intact. I think he played that much last year. But all the cards, if you're talking about in play as being up for sale, all these cards are already sold. Like every team is already sold. Here's the next one. Next round coming up next is either the Hobby Box round or the Blaster Palooza round. The Blaster round is closer with 4 spots remaining. Did a red rookie win Rookie of the Year? Not yet. You won't know until November. But half of the guys on a red rookie card are not even eligible for the Rookie of the Year because they had too many plate appearances or innings pitched last year. There's Ethan Holiday Mojo. We'll get that sleeved up. It's a good card, even though he's hurt. Another numbered card. Elly De La Cruz on the Mojo this time. It's the blue. Number to 150 for the Reds. There's Roldy. That's a good card. The Laser Roldy. Justin Gonzalez is a great card. He's the, I think, 4th best prospect in this. Christopher Sanchez, Mr. 50 consecutive scoreless innings. He's something else. He might end up winning the Cy Young this year. If it's not going to be Mizorowski or Ohtani, that'll be a good. That'll be a good race. Polsky's not even in the discussion. Next one here. This is box number 6 of the 8. Jerry Bro says, keep pulling them Reds. Hopefully. Yeah, I've seen some Sal Stewarts. There's some Chase Burns. If you got a case of this Bowman and put it away for 10 years, what do you think it'd be worth? You know, that's not a bad idea because a lot of these guys are going to end up being stars or starters in the big leagues. And then right now, they're just minor leaguers like Florentino, this guy right here, the Hiwa Lloyd. 10 years from now, he might, you know, be wrapping up his 6th year with the Orioles. They might be worth $200 or $300 a box. It's Conley Early. If I would have done that and taken every single case and put it away, like one case of everything, I think all of them would have increased in value. Some of them exponentially. There's Noel McLean. I'm trying to think of anything that would have dropped. Initially, like 2020 update dropped. For a couple of years it was down, but now that's even like back up there at $100 a box. It's more than the that was when it came out. Will anything nowadays be as much as 2018 or 2011? That's tough to say. I mean, maybe 2024 update would have an outside shot at it, but it's going to be tough. 2018 is just so stacked with Ohtani, Acuna, and Soto. Andrew says, is there a way to hide the chat and whatnot to watch the pools a little bit easier? Yeah, just take your finger and go like that. I think it's that way. Or it might be that way, but I think that way does it. Let me see. Yeah, if I go like that, the chat disappears. And then you can only see the pools. You're welcome, Andrew. This is box number 7. If you want to bring the chat back, just swipe it back on over. Box number 7. There's Elly De La Cruz once again. Pulled his red, or not red, pulled his blue not too long ago, and we got a big one right here. Seth Hernandez is the number 3 overall prospect in all of baseball. He is the number 1 pitching prospect in all of baseball right now. He's an A-ball. He absolutely is dominating every level. Soon he'll be at Double-A. He throws 103 miles an hour. He is kind of like another Mizorowski, and the Pirates have him. I hope he turns into a Mizorowski type pitcher. And it's going to go to EO. So that's two big autos in this round. Connor Griffin and Seth Hernandez. Talk about a loaded pirate spot right there. Holy cow, man. That's awesome. So EO is having some luck tonight with that Bucko spot. Yeah, love the pirate spot. Really, really nice. And you also will have some Florentinos. At least some base. I don't know if we hit any of his mojos yet. But that's another huge name. There's Caglione. And we're down to our last mega box right here. Last one up. And then we'll go into the Platinum Anniversary. I believe it's Blasterpalooza. It says Blasterpalooza 2, but it's actually Blasterpalooza 3. Third round of Blasters. Last Bowman Mega. Let's see here. We've got Jared Jones leading it off as Bubba Chandler. Weatherholt's in there. Chase Burns, red rookie. Roki Sasaki is in there. I got Nolan McLean and Connor Griffin. Ethan Holiday numbered on the pink to 199. And Mizorowski in there as well. Let me sleeve all these up. That round is finished. So there's two pick your team rounds left tonight, which are both getting close to being sold out. I don't know if let me take a look here and see what I got remaining from my inventory. I'm going to try to get more Platinum Anniversary here on Sunday. I don't think I printed this list here. These mega boxes, round number 5. Let me do that real quick. We got two pick your team rounds left, 9 and 10. In the random team break, two Hobbies of Platinum have taken over by a pretty good percentage. They're up to 43% right now. Let me see if I have enough Platinum Anniversary boxes to do it. Yeah, you know what I think I want to do here? Since it's 10:30, let's do a random team break because we haven't done hardly any of them. We've only done one. So we'll do a random team break, then we'll get back into this pick your team rounds. So coming up next, you guys voted it in by a pretty large margin there. 42% out of the 4 choices went with this Platinum Anniversary random team break style. So let me get all the teams and put them out there, and we'll get this next one set up right now. So good luck, everybody. There's Jerry picking up a spot, Cincinnati Reds. I might add another round, by the way, to the in the pick your team rounds because those have been filling so quick tonight that we might be able to do another one and still be wrapping things up at around midnight. Usually midnight's when I try to finish things up, especially because my wife wants me to get up early tomorrow and do spring cleaning. Wants me to clean the garage and clean the yard and throw a bunch of stuff away into a dump. We got a big dumpster out there. Then she wants to go on a 20-mile bike ride. So I got to save some energy. So here's all of our teams. Whoops. As the teams were called, I will remove them. But I like to do this because then you can actually see all the teams there and know what's coming up. Going to a game this weekend. Nah, nothing this weekend. Pirates are on the road in Atlanta. Next game for me is going to be Thursday against the Dodgers. So random team break number 2 is for 2025 Chrome Platinum Hobby boxes. 2 hobby boxes going here. Random team break style. Auto randomize is turned on. Quick spin is turned on, so as soon as your payment clears, you'll pretty much know who you get. And we'll do these for 15 seconds a pop. Starting them off at $1. And we're going live with Platinum Anniversary right now. Yeah, it will be a good game. I don't think Skeens or Ohtani is pitching. I think Skeens pitches Tuesday and Ohtani pitches Wednesday. But it'll still be fun to go. And I mean, it's fireworks night. It's dollar hot dog night. I got good seats for the fireworks. We're kind of behind home plate, but also still shaded to the third base side, so we have a good view of the fireworks. There goes the Marlins as the first team off the board. Thank you very much. Marlins are gone. Next one is going live right now in 2 boxes of Platinum Anniversary. A ton of numbered cards in these. Brett is going to take the next one, and Brett's going to have the Houston Astros coming off the board next. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live right now. It's Joe Time taking the next one. Thanks very much. It's Joe Time is going to have the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one is live and platinum. Platinum Anniversary Release Day special. We've done a ton of these boxes. Lots of numbered cards. Lots and lots of parallels. And guaranteed autos in every box. Here comes the next one. Andrew has that one at 35, and it's going to be the Phillies coming off the board. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies. It'd be nice to find the Mike Schmidt or Bryce Harper autos. We already got a Harper auto earlier from the Under Wraps round. Next one's live right now. Mas Grande is going to have this one at 35, number 5. And it's going to give you the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Next one is now live. Jeff Powell's got this one, taking it at 48. I know which one he's hoping for. He's hoping for his team. Unfortunately, it's a failed payment. We'll see if that payment comes through for Jeff. We'll give him 15 seconds. He's a veteran, so he might be able to get it through in 10 seconds or less. So I'm just going to go and wait and see if he can get it to go. A lot of times, Veterans are the quickest at fixing it to go through. Still don't have any notifications yet about it. Usually it would say cleared at the top of the screen. Still nothing. All right, well, we'll continue on. And Jeff, if it does clear, just let me know. I'll go and I'll verify that it's cleared, and then we'll give you your spin. Next one, though, is live right now. Still coming up as filled for Jeff. Next one's clear. JB Helps is going to be taking the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live. Jeff Powell just rejoined the chat, I see, but unfortunately your one payment did fail. I don't know if you saw that or not. Just letting you know. We've got Hazelito taking the next one, and it's going to be the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Now the next one is live. Joel is going to take this one. Thanks, Joel. Joel is going to pick up the Guardians off the board. Good luck with Cleveland. Coming up next, it's live right now. Here comes the next one. Texas Rangers going to Law Dog. Thanks, man. Texas is going to be yours. Next one is up for grabs. All right, there goes the next one. It's going to Joel. Thanks, Joel. Let's see what it's going to give you. Joel is going to be taking down the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. On to the next one. It's live right now. This double platinum anniversary random team break. Next one up, GGQ taking the Yanks. Good luck. Looking for Ben Rice. Next one's live. And our next one is going to go to Cam Jammin with the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with the Royals, man. Next one is up for grabs right now.
Hey, Shalito's got the next one. He's got the Nationals. Good luck with them. Thanks, Hey Shalito. Next one's live. Next one here. Mets coming off the board. Good luck with New York. Going to GGQ. He's got both New York teams. Jeff says, I can't fix it. Don't worry about it, man. That happens sometimes. Next one is live right now. Next one here. Orioles will be coming off the board. Good luck with Baltimore. Going out to Ray. Thanks, Ray. Here comes the next one. In the random team break round of Platinum Anniversary on this Platinum Anniversary release day party. We've opened up a bunch of these tonight. All night long, basically, with a couple short little breaks for the Underhouse Bat and then the Bowman Megas. That's about the only time we haven't been doing Platinum Anniversary for the last 4+ hours. Andrew's going to have the Cubs. Good luck with Chicago. They're off the board. Next one's live right now. Alrighty, next one up, Cincinnati Reds going to the Goonies fan. Good luck, Cincinnati. Next one is live right now. Next one up, GGQ taking the Dodgers down. Good luck with Los Angeles. And our next one up, only 2 lines of teams left now. Next one's live. All right, next one up, we've got the Cardinals coming off the board. Going out to Sam. Thanks, Sam. Now here comes your next one. Next one up, looks like Joel's going to take it. Thanks, Joel. Let's see what it's going to give you. And it'll be the Bucks. Good luck with the Pirates. Looking for maybe a Paul Skeens or coach in there. Down to the final 10. Next one's live. Next one here is going to go to Kay Lowry. You got the White Sox. Good luck with Chicago. We had a nice Paul Konerko autograph earlier. Hopefully we can get another White Sox hit. Next one is live. And for our next one, it's going to be the Brew Crew coming off the board of Kay Lowry. Good luck with the Brewers. We are now down to our final 8 teams. Next one is now live. Our next one is going to Kay Lowry. Thank you very much. You got the Twins. Good luck with San Diego. And now these are the final 7. Here comes the next one. Next one up, going to Psalms, and Psalms will take the Mariners, looking for a Griffey. Good luck, man. Down to 6. Next one's live in this double hobby box break of Chrome Platinum. And for our next one, Lou Ford fan, he is going to get the Boston Red Sox. Wow, just $19. That's a crazy good price, man, for a double dose of Platinum Anniversary. Next one's live right now with just 5 teams left. And Ray is going to have this one. Ray, thank you very much. And it's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Final 4. Next one is live right now. White Sox Tom says that Lou Ford fan will probably hit a big poppy right now. That would be awesome, though, for him. Here we go. Kay Lowry's got this one. Thank you very much. You are going to get the Angels spot. Hopefully we can find a Mike Trout parallel or auto. That would be great. Good luck with the Angels. 3 teams left. Here's the next one. Kay Lowry has that one. It'll be the Giants. Good luck with San Fran. And here's the next one. We got 2 teams left. Slam in San Diego and Colorado. The last 2 teams out there. Brett's got that one. Thanks, Brett. Brett's got the Rockies. And now the final team, 100% chance of the Padres are live. Lester is going to be taking the Padres off the board. Thanks, man. So we can bring these boxes on back down. We're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and read off the names and tell you who else got what in this random team break number 2. Let's see here. So we have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Ray Joshua. We've got JB Helps taking the Atlanta Braves. Orioles are going to Ray. Red Sox to Lou Ford fan. Cubs are going to go to Andrew Dave. We got the White Sox going to Kay Lowry. Cincinnati Reds go to the Goonies fan. The Cleveland Guardians go to Joel. We got the Colorado Rockies go to Brett. Detroit Tigers are going to go to Joel. Houston Astros go to Brett. Kansas City Royals are going to go to Cam Jammin. We got the Angels going to Kay Lowry. We got GGQ with the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go to Matt Scratch. Milwaukee Brewers to Kay Lowry. Twins to Kay Lowry. Mets are going to go to GGQ along with the Yanks. Oakland A's going to It's Joe Time. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Andrew Dave. Joel's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres going to Lester Cozart. Kay Lowry's got the San Francisco Giants. Seattle's going to Psalms. Sam Mack has the St. Louis Cardinals. Mas Grande is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Law Dog has Texas. Hazelito has Toronto and the Nationals. All right, we're all sold out and ready to print this next list. We have still not even 11 o'clock yet. We'll probably be able to do. All the rounds were sold out, basically. We got 3 spots left in the 10 blaster box round. We got 5 spots left in the hobby box round, and that's it. So I'm going to go ahead and let you vote on the last break of the night. I think we can do one more. Maybe add one more. It'll be a poll, and we'll go with whatever you want to go with. So let me see here. Seller tools, add a poll. Next round to add, we can go with a pick your team. So that will say PYT, that's pick your team of 2 2026 Platinum hobby boxes. Or sorry, 2025 Platinum Man. Chrome Platinum hobby boxes. We can go with a pick your team of 1 2026 Bowman Jumbo. We could go with a random team break, RTB, of 5 Platinum, 5 Bowman Blasters. We could go with a random team break of 2026 Bowman, Breaker's Delight, but those will be starting off at $30 starts. It's an inexpensive box. And you pick. Do you want to pick your team? do you want a random team? Those are your choices and the boxes that will accompany, and then we'll add around. So if you joined late and all your teams have already been picked off already, and you want to pick your team, you might want to go with the pick your team break. Or if you want a chance to, get one of the big teams, those teams that are like usually $150, you might want to go with a random team break where, the random team break spots might go for 35 or 40 bucks, and you might end up with a $150 team for that price. All right, well, let's see what we got here. Platinum anniversary time. Good luck, everybody. This here is your random team break round number 2. Let's see what we can do. I don't ship on Saturdays anyway because I can't. I mean, I could, but I'd have to stay up all night, sort until like 2 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. Get up at 7 a.m. and start, packaging everything up. I don't want to do that on a Saturday because usually when I do that anyway on a weekday, I don't get done with the stuff anyway till about 4 p.m. Eastern time. And then take it to the post office right before they close. Saturdays, the post office closes at noon. There's just really no way unless I just wanted to pull an all-nighter. Right off the bat, that's a nice mantle. The double header with Maris. Sleeve that. How about a Bryce Harper? It's the black to 10 Bryce Harper Vibrations Parallel. We've had some good luck with Harper tonight. I'll get that one top loaded up. Andrew Dave is going to take that. So much color in these Platinum Anniversary boxes. It does seem like the hobby boxes might give you the lower numbered stuff. Because look, here's another one. It's an orange. It's an autograph. Shane McClanahan, numbered to 25 for the Tampa Bay Rays. Moss Grande will take that one. Congrats, man. 2 numbered cards through about 2 packs already. And how about 3 numbered cards? Jock Peterson to 99 for Texas. That's Law Dog taking that one. This would be a fun set to pick a player and do a rainbow of for sure. I should try the Van Slyke rainbow in this. I can't imagine Van Slyke would be too costly. I mean, some of them you might have to pay a little more for. I assume the red will probably be like $200. The black will probably be like $125. And then some of those other ones will be a bit cheaper. I wonder how much it takes to get the whole Van Slyke rainbow done. I don't know if I would get the Superfractor. That might be a little too tough. You never even know if anyone's ever going to find it. It might sit in a box for 15, 20 years. Well, that was a great start with, 3 numbered cards in the first stack. Just trying to get these hits sleeved up to stay up to speed with everything here. Next stack, here we go. The Goonies fan says, I think that's why Platinum Anniversary holds value so well. I was checking out my 2023 stash. I found several decent cards. Yeah, those boxes still cost a bunch of money. Those boxes are probably like, $350 a piece or something like that? That's why I think that these boxes are going to go up. I don't know why 2023 would be worth more than 2025. Especially when you take a look at all the other 2025 product boxes and you compare those prices to anything from 2023. 2025 is always more expensive than 2023. Which is why I think that this product is going to go up. Here's the next one up. Another numbered card. It's Prince Fielder, numbered to 199. Numbered card number 4 already. There's Drake Baldwin, the Rookie of the Year. Numbered card number 5 right here. Tommy Edman, numbered to 250 on the purple vibration. It's basically Heritage with chrome and way more numbered cards as White Sox Tom. A Ohtani base refractor is $30 to $50. Here's another one. That's 6 numbered cards already. Lawrence Butler to 50. Got Tyler Callahan right there. And card number 7. I mean, that's almost unheard of. 7 numbered cards in a box. Bo Jackson to 499. We're also used to getting 1 numbered card, if that, out of our Series 1 boxes. But this just seems like a dream. Jerry picking up a spot. Thanks very much, Jerry. We'll be getting to those 2 pick your team rounds in a moment. Well, I don't know which one's going to go first. They're both pretty close. The Blasters might go first. They seem to be a little bit farther along. And it looks like the pick your teams are dominating here. So I'm just going to go end that poll. 39%. I'm going to open up a pick your team of Platinum Anniversary. Just got to make sure I have the boxes, because I want to make sure I have enough boxes here to do it. I've got just enough left. So I'm going to create a break here. It is pick your team 11. You guys voted it in. Pick your team round number 11, Platinum Anniversary, with 2 hobby boxes. So if you missed out on your teams, or if you wanted to grab more of your team in this product on release night, it's pinned right now down below. The final round of the night. Because honestly, I don't think I have any more Platinum Anniversary left after we do the upcoming rounds. I went and I raided as many card shops today as I could looking for them, and I got a bunch of boxes, and now I'm just going to have to hope that some of the cases that I bought come in for Sunday. And if they don't, we got other stuff for Sunday. We'll still have some Platinum Anniversary Sunday for sure. Wes says, Jabs, you are beautiful. Well, thank you. Very kind of you to say. The Goonies fan says, I went to Walmart and they didn't have any. Maybe I'll check in the morning. Sometimes they stock Friday nights. Matt Scratch taking a spot. Thank you very much. I got lucky. I went to Walmart. Thanks to Dale Forever let me know. I was like, hey, just so you know, they just stock Walmart. So I went and there was a ton of Platinum Anniversary, a ton of Bowman. There's Mickey Mantle and another numbered card, low numbered. It's an orange. Tony Perez, numbered to 25. Hall of Famer right there. Here's another one. Thurman Munson, numbered to 250 for the Yankees. On the purple. There's a nice hit. These Cityscapes, we haven't seen one in a little while. I believe that's probably our 4th or 5th one tonight. Usually, here on release day, we're seeing these go for about $50 a piece, depending on the player, and that's a good one there. Hall of Famer Mike Schmidt. It'll go out to Andrew Dave with that Philly spot. So congratulations. You started off, I think, with a Harper Black to 10. And now you're also going to toss in a Mike Schmidt Cityscape card right there. That's a beautiful card right there. With the that's the bridge that connects to New Jersey, isn't it? Awesome hit. I don't know much about Philadelphia. I want to say it's the Ben Franklin Bridge? I mean, if I was going to call something a bridge in Philadelphia, I'd probably name it after Ben Franklin. Yeah, right. I was right. Benjamin Franklin Bridge. Thanks, Chief. Chief knows all things Philly. We got Ryan McMahon X Factor coming up. We get that one sleeved up too for the Yankees spot. And there's our autograph, Justin Henry Malloy. It's numbered to 150. The Tigers will take that one. So Detroit, congratulations. Joel's going to get that one. Henry Malloy is not a very big name. In fact, I think the Tigers ended up releasing him. Randy Johnson is a rose gold, another numbered one to 75 for the Diamondbacks. Got the K-Line refractor. And on to our next one. He's out of baseball, says Curtis. Wow. Well, that didn't go so well for him then, I guess, huh? Kraken Kenny taking a spot. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. He got drafted by the Rays after being traded by the Tigers, says Curtis. All right, here's the other side of the box. I'm sure there'll be more numbered cards because there's numbered cards everywhere in this product. There's Tatis up again. Let's see what he's going to do this time. At least he's got some home runs finally. He's off the Schneid. He's got 2 home runs this year. It'd be interesting to see if he can get double digits now. He's on pace for about probably like 5 home runs this year. He strikes out. There's Vladdy. And we've got Albert Pujols green, number 299. Beautiful card right there. I love these 55s. 56 is even going to be better with the 56 design. 57 is an awesome design too. 58 is kind of boring. I don't really like the 58 design that much. So we're in for some good ones the next few years with the 56 and 57 designs. Here's Mitch Haniger, number to 499. Pete Rose. Another Pete Rose. Then wrapping this round up with the Nick York refractor. I haven't seen him in a while. He's probably back down in AAA. He was up with us for a little while. Kind of utility type player. I guess with Triolo back, he's probably back in AAA. Anyway, that round is in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated. The round that we just opened up, the additional Chrome Platinum round, is filling right now. Pick your team round number 11. Still plenty of spots available. It will be the last round of the night. But before we get into that, we got 2 other rounds to do. We're going to be giving away 11 jerseys tonight. I think I still have 11 jerseys left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. If I run out of jerseys, I'll give you a Platinum Anniversary blaster box, which are selling for $60 a piece now on eBay. And let's see here. We're doing the blaster round next. There's only 2 boxes left. If you'd like to grab any spots in it, you can choose from 2 teams, the Jays or the Tigers. So here's all the Tigers, $50 spot. We'll start them off at $1 for you. And let me go grab you 10 blaster boxes. That spot's live right now. I'll be right back with 10 blasters. All right, making my way over here with all these blaster boxes. Last team out is the Blue Jays, and then we're sold out, and that's all we got of the blasters for today. They're live right now. Last round had 17 numbered cards out of 10 blaster boxes. 17 numbered cards is pretty wild. So there they all are. I'll read off this list here in this round number 10, and we'll tell you who's got what. That spot's going to go to Andrew. Thanks, Andrew. We're going to have J-Mart taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to go to T.J. Miller. Baltimore Orioles going to Matt Scratch. Boston Red Sox to Simon's Cards. Cubbies going to David Shee. White Sox are going to go to Back in the Game. Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry. Cleveland Guardians for Mas Grande. Colorado Rockies for McJair. Detroit Tigers going to Curtis.
Houston Astros for Travis. Kansas City Royals are going to go to LJA. We got the Angels going to Andrew Dave. Hazelito is going to have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to Ballpark Alex. Milwaukee Brewers going to Matt Scratch. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford Fan. The New York Mets are going to go to Joel. The Yankees are going to go to Jeff Powell. Oakland A's are for KBZ Cards. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Nestor. Then we've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to KL Miller. San Diego Padres are for McJair. The San Francisco Giants are for Travis. Seattle Mariners will go to Alex. And then we got Fat Frank taking the St. Louis Cardinals spot. Jerry Bro has the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers are going to go to It's Joe Time. Toronto Blue Jays to Andrew Dave. And the Nationals are going to Mike Durez. All right, so we're all sold out in this round number 10. Print this list and we'll see how many more numbered cards are we going to get here. 17 in the last blaster round out of 10 boxes. Let's see what we got coming up. I'm going to pin the next round for you. The other hobby round is almost completely sold out. There's only 2 spots left, but we still have spots left in the final hobby box round of the night that we just opened up. Be giving away 11 jerseys tonight, so stay tuned after we're done. Head on over to YouTube. Oh, by the way, here's another Platinum Anniversary pack for everybody. We're giving you another one. Top corner of your screen is where you can find it. That's our 6th one that we've given away already. That's not too shabby. Just make sure that you bookmark all our shows, or otherwise you're going to get a pack of 1990 Fleer. If I don't see you on the bookmark list. There's J-Mart picking up the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thanks, man. Here's the first one up. The mix says 91 Fleer would be worse. That is true. But I have a lot of 90 Fleer laying around. 90 Fleer has actually that big error card. Yeah, what is it? Dave Martinez, and there's also the George Brett. Maybe people will want the 90 Fleer. There's Joe Torre and Will Abreu on the blue. Upside down, let's see if that's anything good. It's just a fake out. I mean, maybe it's some sort of parallel. I can't see that number anymore. No, that's just a regular. 35 is the regular. That's a numbered card. Again, you're going to see numbered stuff all through the blasters. 1 to 2 numbered cards per box. There's Reggie. Team color match, too. Numbered to 99. That Ohtani there is probably at least $40, maybe more. An autograph. Jack Kahanowitz again. So 2 Jack Kahanowitzes in 2 different rounds. The Angels will take the autograph. Slamming Sammy Sosa on the refractor. Michael just picked up a spot in that brand new Pick Your Team round that we just opened up. Thank you very much. You get that Ohtani top loaded up in the Kahanowitz as well. We have hobbies coming next. More hobby boxes on the way. Joel just picked up the Yankees. Looking for Ben Rice. That's a good one right there. Good luck. Lou Ford Fan says maybe Topps destroyed every other product they made so that they could keep Platinum Anniversary great. I think the key with Platinum Anniversary is just probably a low print run, and there's only 2 configurations. So they have, there's probably just as many numbered cards as in any release. There's Lester grabbing the Twins. Thank you very much. But you don't have jumbo boxes, hanger boxes, fat packs, retail packs, tins, mega boxes, super boxes, and all kinds of stuff. Connie taking a spot. Thank you very much, Connie. Also, it helps that there's 500 cards in the checklist for sure. If this was a 200 card checklist, your autos would be, like 60% less. Instead of hitting 6 numbered cards per box, you're probably getting 2.
It'll probably be feel like more and more like a regular base chrome product. Mike Duraz just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Andrew Dave says, got an auto and a Harper to 10. It's a good night. Yeah, both from the same round. That was a good start. Numbered card again. It's going to be Josh Smith on the gold, number to 50. Probably a refractor here. It seems like the refractors are flipped upside down. Another numbered card from the blaster box. It's Hunter Brown, number 99. Another 2 numbered card blaster, and there's Roki Sasaki Prism rookie card. Got Nolan Gorman on the blue. Got Alex Gordon there. 2 boxes down. Still plenty more where that came from. We got 8 boxes left. Here is the next one. Blasters absolutely loaded with color. Averaging just under 2 numbered cards per box. I can't remember the last time we had a blaster that didn't have a numbered card in it, honestly. Bass Barrel Seattle, what's up? Bat and Barrel. Hope you're having a good night. I love Seattle. Think about coming out there later on this year. We've got some destinations this year. Most likely trips that we're going to take are going to be Las Vegas. So Seattle's probably second most likely. Try to get down there during the summer. Yeah, I think we'll be there maybe the end of the summer. Here comes the free pack winner of a Platinum Anniversary Pack, Simon's Cards. Congratulations. Another autograph. David Festa for the Twins. So that's 2 autos and 3 boxes. That one's going to go to Lou Ford fan with his team. Congrats, man. David Festa, rookie auto, and here is another numbered card. We just can't keep up with all these hits in these blasters. That's Mitch Haniger, numbered to 99. Autograph, numbered card. There'll probably be another numbered card in any second. Yep, there it is. Cedar Rafaela, numbered to 150. Absolutely loaded. Christian Maine on the blue. Ohtani base card, probably worth 20 bucks. Refractor right there. Man, oh man, these blasters are something else. Lou Ford fan says, I'll take it. He belongs in the blasters. David Festa is a good blaster auto. Top load up for David Festa, and we'll get to the next box. Here's the next one. Ohtani Blue Prism would be awesome for the Dodgers. Yes, it would be. Team color match. Hazelita's got that Dodger spot. There are a lot of parallels, so we haven't hit a Blue Prism yet of Ohtani. And this is the 3rd blaster round that we've done, so there's a chance. It feels like we're due. Blue Ford fan says these are incredible. Yep, if you get lucky enough to see these out in the wild, you better buy them. Otherwise, you're paying $60 a piece on eBay. White Sox Tom says Wemby just cost his team the game. What did he do? A dumb turnover or something like that? Is it game 7? I don't even know anything about basketball. Only game 2, okay. I'm not following along at all. Simon hates the Knicks. Sounds like they're going to win this one then if Wemby costs his team the game. Next box, there's that Ohtani again. Adrian Beltre on the refractor. Another numbered card, Isaac Paredes. Numbered to 499, cleanup hitter for the Astros there. Cedric Mullins. Blue Cedric. Refractor of Josh Hader, who just came back. Billy Williams. Still a numbered card in that one. Haven't had a box without a numbered card in it. What's this one worth, Ace Elite, though? I'm top loading up because I feel like it's probably worth 40 bucks. I don't know. I don't know if you comped that one out yet. Just total guess. Just knowing that Ohtani stuff is so seemingly overvalued. Greg says, is it possible these products are all preloaded now, mainly because they have 50 different versions of each serial numbered card? I mean, it's simple math. There's 500 total cards, and there are, I don't know, what is it, 20 different parallels of each? So, yeah, that definitely helps. 6 variations are limited to 150. Just looking at one color. I mean, it's a numbers game for sure, yeah. But if you look at what they go for, like, at least the main players like Ohtani, goes for a lot. The doubleheaders are around $30 each. We got 2 of those for you so far. T-Med picking up a spot. Thanks, man. Next one, we've got a gold. Tyler Anderson, number 250. Former Pirate right there for a little bit. There's a Goldie. Here's another Yankees hit. It's going to be Sabathia, number to 150 on the Purple Vibrations. Blake Dunn on the blue. We'll top load that for you, too. Yamamoto. And on to box number 6 of the round. The White Sox the Knicks are now up 2-0. It's going to be crazy there. Like Ross said, the tickets are going to be $10,000 a piece just to get in. That's insane. Now, the Knicks like never won the championship before or something. Why is it that much? So we're going to finish this one up, and we got 2 different hobby rounds to do. One of them is almost sold out. The other one is a little more than half sold out. If you'd like to grab your spots. Basically, it says they will absolutely riot if the Knicks win. They'll probably riot if they lose, too. So either way, stay away from New York City whenever, it's an elimination game or, a clinch game for the Knicks. Ty Cobb on the rose gold, numbered to just 75 for the Tigers. Got the big hurt refractor right there. Another one. Isaac Collins, numbered to 150 on the blue. Another 2 numbered card box with Giancarlo in there as well on the blue. Yeah, Platinum is definitely loaded with numbered stuff. It's a favorite. I'm gonna have to watch these prices here, these boxes too. Right now, blowout is $275. That is the highest. They like to start high, and typically they start high, then they go down and they lower it, and then after that, it seems to always go back up again. Over the next couple weeks, we're gonna have to watch. Everything else 2025 is just unmanageable. Like Bob Ross, Cosmic Chrome, Black and White, Pristine is like $900 a box. Bowman's Best is like $900 a box. And this is right here that you have this at $275. Just seems like an absolute steal for where everything else is. How much is a blaster? They are $30 in the store if you can get an MSRP, which is going to be tough if you can find them. They're selling for, I think, $60 a piece on eBay right now. I think they're sold out pretty much everywhere online, but online I think they're 50-ish. But they'll only go up. If a card shop sees that they're selling for 60 on eBay, they're going to bump their prices up too. It's just kind of how it works. All right, next one. There's James Wood rookie card. We'll get that one sleeved up. Jarren Duran, numbered to 99. Johnny Bench is going to be numbered on the mini diamond, numbered to 199. The Goonies fan says, I bought a $30 Stadium Club blaster today and the cards were garbage. I mean, quality-wise. Scuff marks. Stadium Club blasters are the worst product out there. Absolute worst. Here's another one. That's 3 numbered cards from this box. Now it's a Mike Schmidt to 100. There's also Blue Prism and Bogarts. 3 numbered cards in one box. See, with the Stadium Club blasters, I made a video about those and told everybody how terrible they are. You can get the same amount of cards, almost the same amount of cards, in a fat pack for $7. A Stadium Club fat pack has 36 cards for $7. Stadium Club blaster box has 40 cards for $25. So you're getting 4 additional base cards for what, $18 more? It's an absolute ripoff. I hate Stadium Club blasters so bad. Here we go with the next one. I also wonder if they didn't make that many of these blasters. Usually on a pre-sale, you're able to get 100 blasters. Like with Bowman, you can get 100 blasters. Top Series 1, you can do 100 blasters. I think Series 2, you can get 100 blasters pre-sale. But with Platinum, they limited you to 20. So I wonder if they made a lot less of these. They ruined Stadium Club when they took away the chrome. Yeah, Stadium Club was just kind of a rough product this year for sure. Yeah, there's a lot better stuff. This is a fun one for sure because you get all this numbered stuff. We've got 2 boxes left after this one. Vlad doubleheader of Sandy Koufax. We got Valente Bioso, number to 250. Austin Wells on the blue. Adam Jones on the refractor. And then we've got 2 more boxes left. So just 1 numbered card in that box. Man, that's like almost unheard of. A 1 numbered card. Ross says another fan jumped off in the ambulance. I didn't even know that was a thing. Cody says, I think this might go down as the product of the year from a value perspective. Yeah, Bowman's in the running as well. Bowman and this, to me, are in a different stratosphere for quality and value. The Goonies fan says, just look at the quality you get in this. It's top notch. Stadium Club blasters shouldn't even be more than $10. Seriously, I know. If you take the price per card of what a Stadium Club fat pack is and apply that to how many cards are in a blaster box, the blaster boxes should be $8. And then it's not like there's like all these autos and numbered cards in the Stadium Club blasters. There's nothing in there. It's like getting a vending box. Like, oh wow, I just got 40 base cards of Stadium Club and I paid $25 for it. Alrighty, here we go. Ben Rice rookie, we'll get that sleeved up. Got Yogi Berra. Here's Paul O'Neill. It is numbered to 499. And we've got rookie right there. I wish they would put the rookie logo on there. They do have the rookie logo. That's weird that they put it on Yamamoto's side. It's not Yamamoto's rookie. His rookie's 2024. They kind of screwed that up. The rookie logo should be on this side. I'll still sleeve it up. Uncorrected error right there. Got the rookie logo on the wrong player. That's not the first time they've done that. They seem to do that every year with somebody in some release. And now we're down to our last box. Card Noob says the Absolute Football Blasters are the worst product literally ever made. There's been some bad products for sure. I'm trying to think of the old Absolute Baseball Blasters. I think those at least had a guaranteed hit in it. Just like that 2019 Ohtani rookie area for the 1984 Ohtani card. Never corrected. I'm sure there's still probably people that would see that at a card show and get all excited and buy it, thinking it's an actual rookie. They'll pay like $100 for it. Ross misses Panini Crapstone. That was only a 1-year deal, huh? 2022. Ross thinks Chrome Black was one of the worst products ever. Yeah, it got a little bit better when they put the 2 packs in there and gave you an extra numbered card. But it's just too expensive. It's so expensive for just one auto. All right, here we go. Last box, Kutch on the blue. And we've got a rose gold to 75. Michael Harris. Still no reds yet. For a second there, I thought that was a red. Oh, yeah, Apple TV game. Babe Ruth numbered to 499. My wife has Apple TV. I didn't have her log me in, though, tonight. There's Roki Sasaki. I was just watching the Pirates anyhow. Wasn't a very good game. Kind of tough to pay attention to. Adley Rushman as the last card of the break. The blue prism. So we get a bunch of numbered cards from the blaster boxes. That round's in the books. We're moving on to the next round, which is we got Platinum Anniversary Hobby rounds left. There's 2 rounds left if you'd like to grab any spots. The first round is round number 9 that we're going to do. There's only 2 spots left there. And we'll go ahead and auction them off right now. Here comes the next 2 Platinum boxes. Start off with the Tigers. They're a $50 spot. I'll start them down at $25. Eric just grabbed the Rockies in the final round of the night. Thanks, man. We'll get the Tigers a home, and then we'll get the Padres a home, and we'll be ready to rip. Two more rounds. We'll probably be finishing around midnight or so. A lot of Platinum Anniversary tonight. I think. What do we do? 13 rounds, I think. 11 pick your teamers and 2 random team breaks. And all but 2 of them, I think, were Platinum Anniversary. So what inventory I had is pretty much wiped out. So I'm going to, my wife is going to let me go and go around to some different card shops tomorrow and try to find some more for Sunday. Like, hey, you want to go to Cheesecake Factory and we can maybe go to Dick's Sporting Goods and see what's there or whatever? That Tigers are sold. Thank you very much. And here's the last team. Since they're the last team, we'll do them for $1. Padres spot. Pick your team round number 9. I'm going to start reading off the list while the Padres are running. We've got J Mart with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves. We got Matt Scratch with the Baltimore Orioles. David Shee's got the Boston Red Sox. KB's cards with the Chicago Cubs. LJ has the White Sox. Jerry Bro is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Mas Grande. Colorado Rockies go to Cam Jammin. The Detroit Tigers going to Curtis. Houston Astros are going to go to KB's cards. Royals going to EO. Ray Joshua with the Angels. Hazelito with the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to McJair. Milwaukee Brewers to Dunmat. We got the Minnesota Twins going to the Goonies fan. The New York Mets are going to go to Jeff Powell. Got the Yankees going to EO. Matt Scratch is going to have the Oakland A's. Nestor has the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Joel. San Diego Padres going to Andrew Dave. The San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. Seattle's going to Jerry. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Fat Frank. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Jerry Bro. Texas Rangers to McJair. And then we got the Blue Jays going to It's Joe Time, and Mike Duraz is going to have the Washington Nationals in this round number 9. So best of luck to everybody. Print this list. We only have one round left, which I'll go ahead and get that one pinned up there. But before I go into ripping these boxes, I do have an opportunity if anybody wants the new release preview of the Leaf Baseball Nation box. I'm going to offer that up right now. It will be ripped and sent to you in its own YouTube video. So it's just a new product I saw on the card shop. I was like, oh, I didn't know that was out. I guess it came out a week or two ago. And it has 9 autographs in it. You'll get every single card. If you're interested in it, I'm going to go ahead and put that out there. And then I'm going to take my one and only restroom break. We've been live for 5 hours exactly, and I haven't taken a break yet. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. So this is a 2026 Leaf Baseball Nation Jumbo. With trick is to close the app and reopen it. I think that killed it. When did YouTube die? YouTube died a while ago. Well, that stinks. It missed all the hits from the last round. It looks like this one is dead. It is back. I hit refresh. I was gonna just say it looks like it made it that far. Okay, it is back. Weird. Sorry, YouTube. You guys, the stream died there for a second, but it's back now. I like to have 2 streams running, especially if we get a big hit. It's a lot easier to make it into a short if it's, on YouTube's platform. Just hit a couple buttons and can clip it out. All right, so if you were watching on YouTube, this is break number 11 or number 10. Pick a team round 10. No autograph yet. 2 numbered cards so far from this box. Nathan Church, or Mark Church. It's got a nice bold auto. Nick Kurtz rookie card. We'll sleeve that one up. And here comes our autograph. It's numbered to 99. Nathaniel Lowe for the Nationals spot on the blue. Numbered card number 3. It's going to go to Mike Duraz in this round. I got to see what round we're on. Round number 9. Mike Duraz is going to get that one, huh? Congrats, man. You got the autograph. I'm going to top load it up. There's Roki Sasaki, the uncorrected error with the rookie on the wrong side. Rookie logo. Here's a Louis Tiant numbered to 50. Another numbered card. Yeah, we haven't had any Thomas Harringtons tonight. Not a single one. We had one of his numbered cards to 250, and that was it. Now, there's Ryan Howard numbered to 499 on the Topps refractor. Still another box coming up. Let me just sleeve up some of these real quick. Here's the next one in this round. 2 hobby boxes per round.
Mason Miller's in 0.72 ERA. This guy could be a Cy Young candidate as well. That National League Cy Young is going to be pretty wild. If they all continue to impress. Christopher Sanchez, Jacob Mizrowski, Shohei Ohtani, and I think Mason Miller deserves a look. All right, Ron picking up a spot and pick your team round 11. Thanks, man. That can't be easy facing 101, 102 miles an hour. Mason Miller strikes everybody out. Then he's got those different pitches. He's got a slider that's 87. He's got a changeup that's 91. He throws that, and then he throws 101. It probably looks like 120. Alrighty, here's the last hobby box of this round. First stack. Van Slyke, pulled him a couple times tonight. Lou Ford fan says if you want to beat the Twins pen, you have to be able to hit upper 80s. Sometimes you might even have to be able to hit 90 to 91. They're that much of a soft tossing unit, huh? We've got Hunter Brown, numbered to 150 on the speckle. We pulled a Ohtani speckle earlier to 150. A really nice hit for EO. There's Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth, numbered to 499. KB's card says, man, I got to get a hit tonight. KB's cards. What team are we looking for you here? KB's is got the Houston Astros and the Cubs. Man, we had a big Cubs hit earlier. We had a Billy Williams Hall of Fame auto to 25. So Astros and Cubs, we'll see. All right, rooting for like a Pete Crow Armstrong number to 25 for you. Let's see what we can do. Shea Whitcomb, we pulled his autograph for the Astros earlier, too. It was numbered to 150. There's the auto. It is Big Christmas again. Second time today. John Kenzie Noel to 199. It goes to Mas Grande. Rookie auto right there. Here's some color. Wilson Contreras goes to the Cardinals. It's numbered to 150. Also saw the Mike Trout with Nolan Ryan on the other side. There's at least one more numbered card. I see green at the bottom. Might be something else in between. It is going to be Texas. Hall of Famer Adrian Beltre, numbered to 99. And Jordan Walker there as well. Yeah, I don't know why John Kenzie Noel is still signing in this. That's the bad thing about a product coming out like a year and a half after. It's like some of these rookies aren't even in the big leagues anymore. But they're like still putting their cards in here. John Kenzie Noel, no longer on the Guardians. Hasn't been for, almost a year. I don't even know where he is. So that round's in the books, and we're going to wrap things up with our last round on this Platinum Anniversary release day with Pick Your Team round number 11. It's pinned down below. There's single digits left. I think it's 8 teams left, so there's still some teams available. If you want to get one final team on your way out the door.
let me go ahead and get these teams ready to go. Here's one. Texas Rangers. We'll start them off at $15. They are going live right now. Was there still a random team break? It didn't get voted in. It was an option, but people picked add another pick your team round. And that's exactly what we did. Texas is going to go to Eric. Congratulations. Here's the San Diego Padres. We'll start them down at $15. They're going live next. Valente is going to have that one. Thanks. Thank you very much. Next one up, it's the Brew Crew. We'll knock the Brewers down to $19, and they're live right now. And Cody's going to have them. Thanks, Cody. We only got 4 teams left. Here's the Houston Astros. We'll go ahead and do them for $19. Start them down there. 19 on Houston. Cody's taking that one. Thank you very much. Now just 3 teams remain. Here are all of the Detroit Tigers, starting off at 25. H.U. Richard says, congrats on retirement. Rich is my name, fellow teacher. Thanks, Rich. How many years have you got in? $25, so you're getting there. I just got lucky. My district had a really massive buyout offer that I only had 23 years in. But with that buyout, I just had to take it. Cody said, did my payment clear? It looks like everybody's payment cleared in this round so far. Here's the Orioles, $25. They offered full health care for 20 years for me. Like, why would I not take that? They could have offered me nothing else except that, and I probably would have taken it. Then they also offered like $230,000 on top of that to our 403B, which is a tax sheltered account. So the money goes there and it grows tax free, and then you take it out when it's time to retire. And that 230 might be, I don't know, 500 some. Absolute no brainer, definitely. And a lot of teachers took it. 23 of us went out. That's like a once in a lifetime offer, I thought. Matt Scratch is going to have that one. And then the last team, it's the Buccos. You're looking for a Paul Skeens parallel, which would be worth big money. I'm going to knock him down to $39, $20 off. But he says, sweet, I thought I did. I just want to make sure. First break I've bought into in a long time. All righty. We'll be rooting for you. Always watch your YouTube videos, so why not? Thanks, man. Yeah, it's release day. Might as well try out the new products. It's a lot of numbered stuff, that's for sure. 5 to 7 cards per hobby box that are numbered. And this exhausts my hobby boxes. I don't have any left. Last two. And there's a failed payment from McJair. So hopefully McJair can get that to go. That's the last one that we need, and it's held up. So we'll wait a minute and see if McJair is able to get that fixed up. And there it goes. He's got it fixed. Thanks, man. All right, let me read off the list, and we'll be all ready for the final round. Then we got to do 11 jerseys after this. J-Mart has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Meek Chu has the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Matt Scratch. Boston Red Sox are going to go to T-Med. Big Daddy is going to have the Chicago Cubbies. White Sox are going to go to Back in the Game. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Jerry Bro. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Psalms. Eric Fowler is going to have the Rockies. McJair with the Tigers and the Astros. Matt Scratch has the Kansas City Royals. KB's Cards is going to have the Angels. Jesulito's got the Dodgers. We've got Jerry Bro with the Marlins. Cody's got the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Cozart Lester. You got the Mets going to Anonymous. The Yankees are going to go to Joel. The Oakland A's going to Kraken. Michael's going to have the Philly spot. Pittsburgh Pirates going to McJair. San Diego Padres going to Valente. The San Francisco Giants will go to Psalms. Seattle Mariners are for Matt Scratch. St. Louis are for Connie. Tampa Bay Rays are for Eric. Texas also for Eric. Ron Jair has the Blue Jays. And Mike Duraz has the Nats. Pick your team. Round number 11 is all ready to go. Print this list out. We'll be all set. Last round of the night here at midnight. Thanks for joining us and hanging out for the last 5 hours and 22 minutes on this release night. We got more releases coming. We don't get all that much time with Platinum Anniversary before something else comes out. Top Series 2, flagship Top Series 2 is on the way. And it's coming on Wednesday next week. And then I think after that's Inception on Friday. So lots of new releases coming out. Of course, on Wednesday, we'll still have some Platinum Anniversary breaks. So let's see what we can do now. Start off with Platinum Anniversary. Box number 1. Bowman is no longer king. Yeah, Bowman was the best product out there, and it has definitely some competition. Who are some of your favorite players that aren't Pirates? Players that aren't Pirates. I like, of course, I like Shohei Ohtani. I was a big fan of Vlad Jr., but not so much anymore. Luis Robert, not so much anymore. I like Acuna a lot. There's Will Warren. Fergie Jenkins, X Factor. How about a Brent Rooker number to 75? I like Jacob Wilson a lot. Sammy Sosa right there. Believe it or not, I also like Bryce Harper, which might not be a popular pick. Brendan Donovan, number 225. I like watching Juan Soto. I think Soto is fun to watch. So that's 2 numbered cards. No autograph yet. I've been an Andrew McCutchen fan ever since he broke in, so I've been rooting for him no matter where he plays. But I don't know if he counts because he's kind of a Pirate by extension. If it was up to him, he'd still be in Pittsburgh right now. What are the best boxes to get under $100? Honestly, you can't get a hobby box for under $100 anymore. You're not going to find one. Your best bet is to go get blasters, and I'll tell you the blasters you want to get. Now might be the time to get them, like this weekend. Platinum Anniversary blasters and Bowman blasters. You can get 3 of them for under $100. Here's a blue. Justin Henry Malloy again for the second time. And the second time also, it's numbered to 150. It's going to go to Detroit. McJair is going to get it. KB's card says he's amazing. I'm a lifelong Cubs fan. I always liked Kutch. It's Key Brian Hayes. I don't know if he's got much of a career left. He's a great fielder, but he cannot hit. Here is Jose Cruz. Numbered to 499. Another numbered card. Numbered card number 4 in the box. And numbered card number 5 is on the way. It is going to be a Hall of Famer, Billy Wagner, numbered to 99. Billy Wagner was throwing gas back then. Not a lot of pitchers were coming out throwing 100, but Billy Wagner was. And he was only like 5'7" too. It says he's 5'10" on the back. I doubt that, but he was a shorter guy that really brought the heat. Took him 10 years to get into the Hall of Fame. He barely got in there on his last try. I'm glad that he did. I always liked Billy Wagner a whole lot. In fact, when I was like 14 or something, I hurt my arm pitching, and I wanted to be like Billy Wagner, and I wanted to be a lefty, and I tried to teach myself how to throw left-handed. But I just looked like a complete moron, so I just gave it up. I'm hoping that Jackson, who's my 1-year-old, I'm hoping he's ambidextrous. I think that'd be cool. You know how cool that would be if he's a switch hitter and a switch pitcher? I wonder if I could get him to do that. Right now, I give him a ball. He says, ball, and he throws it. Sometimes left-handed, sometimes right-handed. Seems he's a little bit better right-handed. That's funny. He says, ball, and he throws the ball. And my wife's like, I think that he thinks the word ball means throw. What we'll have to do is give him like a remote or something. And if he throws a remote and says ball, then we know that he's not getting it. But it's pretty funny. He's got a pretty good arm on him for one. Still doesn't really freestand or free walk yet, so I can't have him hit yet. He's still a little bit shaky. Can't really walk on his own. He can walk while we hold his hand, but he's a big baby. Like, he's very, very heavy. He's 99th percentile for weight. So I think that might take him a little bit longer to get his balance since he's such a big boy. KB's trying to help their niece become more athletic. Yeah, we'll see if he's athletic. My daughter was, out of my first 4 kids, my oldest daughter, Olivia, hands down the most athletic. She was always doing handstands and all kinds of crazy gymnastic things. I remember I had her hitting when she was 1 year old off of a tee, and man, did she have a good swing. And then I had her in t-ball and everything, and then her mom kind of got her to hate baseball for a little while, and she quit. But at least I got her into basketball now, and she loves basketball. And she also does track. She actually lettered in track this year. There is Roki. And here comes
The first numbered card, it's the gold numbered to 50. Ken Griffey Jr. I love that card. I'm going to sleeve it. Supposedly, Emmylou is supposed to be 6'1", so I need to get her into basketball. Supposedly. There's Barry Larkin, numbered to 199. We went and I took them all to ride go-karts yesterday. And Emmylou is tall enough to ride a go-kart, I think 57 inches, and she's 8 years old. I was like, you're tall enough. And the lady's like, how old is she? And I'm like, she's 8. And she's like, she got to be 10. So I rode with Emmy in the doubles, and then all the other kids had their own carts. It was Elsa's first time going solo. And she was a little bit cautious at first, but then after that, she was flying. That was fun. They like go-karts. I figured that would be a nice way to end the week. Took them out for go-karts, then took them all for Dairy Queen ice cream. Next week, we'll end our week with a Pirates game and fireworks. Here's the last stack of the night. I can't believe it. Platinum Anniversary is ending. At least for this stream. We'll have some more on Sunday. C4 baseball cards says, I found some Platinum Blasters at Walmart today. I picked the most damaged and pulled a schemed green to 99. Yeah, I saw a really damaged box too today, and I left it there. I was like, I'm not buying that. I probably should have. KB says, I hung out with you for 5 hours tonight. Fun show. Thank you very much for being here all 5 hours. I really appreciate that, everybody that has come in even for 5 minutes. We'll be back on Sunday. We'll have more of this. How about a John Kruk auto? A veteran auto right there. John Kruk going to the Phillies spot. That one will go out to Michael. So, a nice veteran right there. I like Kruk as an announcer. I didn't like him as a player so much. I don't know why, because he seemed like a funny guy. But I like him now. John Kruk will be the last autograph of the night. KB's Cards is jealous about that. Yeah, he was an all-star and everything. He didn't like facing Randy Johnson, though, that's for sure. Chris Sales, the speckle number to 150. Yogi Berra on the refractor there. We may have one more numbered card, potentially. Oh, yeah, it's going to be the Diamond Etch. Very nice. A Diamond Etch to end the night. Mason Wynn. These are a really nice new parallel that they just put in there. They're numbered to 55. That one's numbered 26 to 55 on the back. They got to number them on the back, I think, because I don't think they can print the number over this because this is a textured card. It might look cool, but it actually has a feel to it, too. That one's going to go to St. Louis, which is going to be Connie. So congrats, Connie, on the last hit of the night. That's all we have for you tonight. We're going to go over to YouTube and give away 11 jerseys. So if you want to see if you want anything, you can go on over there. And I'll be over there in a second to give all those away. Or if you'd rather just stay here on Whatnot, I'll go ahead and raid somebody. And we'll raid right now. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go to the raid list and see. Here's somebody named VIP Card Collectors. They've got one viewer. I'll go send them over there. We'll help them out, help them get their show started. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And hope to see you again on Sunday, probably around 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Good night, everybody.
What up, guys? What up, guys? Let me know if you guys want to get in on the break, guys. Let me know.
All righty. Ready to give away a bunch of jerseys. 11 of them, to be precise. Random.org will be used to generate
a list and randomize a bunch of times. Copy, paste all the teams. So the way it works is I'm going to do this 11 times. If your team comes up, you get that jersey. So there's all of the names right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is going to be a lot. Wiping out most of the jerseys that I got here. First round, it's the Baltimore Orioles. The Orioles in round number 1 were owned by Paladin. Congratulations. Jersey for you. All the jerseys are Jab's choice now because my inventory is low. Round number 2, Cincinnati Reds. Going out to Kenley. Kenley, thank you very much. Next one up, it's the Tampa Bay Rays in round number 3. Tampa Bay Rays in round number 3 were KB's Cards. Congratulations. They were just talking at the end of the night. Maybe they saw that they got a jersey. Next one up, round number 4, Marlins. I mean, Marlins are going to go to T-Med. Congrats, T-Med. Number 5 will be the Dodgers spot. Dodgers spot, round number 5 is going to be for BSA. Congrats. Next one, number 6, Twins. On number 6, the Twins owner was Lou Ford fan. Congrats, Lou Ford fan. Number 7 is the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox for Big Daddy in number 7. Round number 8, the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals in round number 8 were Big Daddy back to back. Have to probably upgrade to a bigger box for you. Congratulations. Number 9, Chicago White Sox, which is LJA. Congratulations on that jersey, LJA. Number 10, Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies were for Nestor. So congrats, Nestor. And the last one, round number 11 that we just added, the jersey is going to go to the owner of the Boston Red Sox, which was T-Med. So there's all of our jersey winners. I'll put that list there just in case it's easier. I don't know. My handwriting's a little sloppy at the end of the night because I'm kind of tired. But thanks everybody that hung out tonight, participated, and all that good stuff. Hope to see you tomorrow on YouTube. We'll have the Walmart video where I went to Walmart and found a bunch of Platinum Anniversary blasters. We'll open up 5 of them. And then if we don't see you, I guess we won't see you. We're not live tomorrow night, but on Sunday we'll have the Leaf Baseball Nation box, which just came out. That spot was claimed by EO tonight. What jerseys are they? Oh, it's did you win one? I don't know which one you got there because the names are different, but they are leftover jerseys that I had. I think I've got some Griffies. I've got a couple of Otanis. It's major. It's mostly like the major stars, like the top 20 jerseys that sell. And I just put one of those in there. Number 3, KBZ. You got a favorite player? If you have a favorite player, I could try to get it for you. The rest of the I used to have the jerseys piled up by player, but now that I'm almost out of them, they're all in a big box, all mixed together. You want Griffey? I'll reserve a Griffey for you. All right, so I'm going to head on out of here. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you in our next live stream on Sunday around 6 p.m. Eastern. Well, 6 to midnight again. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all later. T-Med wants a Griffey, too. I can hook you up with it. I think I got a second one. Hook T-Med up. T-Med's got 2 jerseys. All right, so congrats, everybody, once again, and I'll see you all on Sunday night.